Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. How's everybody doing? I can't believe how fucking perfect the timing was for that song to end. Like, literally, it ended right as the ad stopped playing. So, like, it's crazy. Oh man, there was a serious frame drop at some point. Hi, Oni. How's it going? Welcome. How's everybody doing? Congratulations to Albus for first, to Cookie for second, and Beefy. Oh my goodness. Hello. Thank you so much. How's it going? And congratulations on third. Flamingo. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. Happy Tuesday. Still Tuesday for most of you. Happy early Wednesday if you're from a part of the world where it's already tomorrow. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing all right. How's it going? Oh my god. Super productive. Just showered, so I'm fresh as an orc can be. I don't know. Listen, sometimes I don't mind if the orc isn't fresh. Sometimes that makes it bitter, you know? Just gonna get in there. You just woke up. Ooh, thank you. I hope you enjoy the Astral Labyrinth. This is a simply a small portion of it. We are on the hook thanks to the streamathon. We're on the hook to get a refresh of our stream assets. So I'm working on figuring out, how we're going to show off the rest of the Astral Labyrinth. It's 4:16. Oh, in the afternoon. You must be a West Coaster. Or is it 4:16 a.m.? There's a fine line between a nice natural smell and someone just being a smell, Yeah, no, I get it. I understand the difference. Also, thank you for the bonk cookie. Listen, it's never too early to be sus, I guess. You can't, listen, this is my house. You can't bonk me for being sus in my own house. PM, okay. So you are West Coast. Also, thank you for the horn polish. Oh, shit. Oregon. You can't bonk and then act innocent like that, Cookie. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Oh my god, why? Holy shit. The lag is real. I don't know if any of you can see that. There's been some serious frame drops. Sometimes I wonder, you're where all the hippies are. I don't understand. Sometimes it's just like this. It's been so good, and then tonight all of a sudden it's just deciding the frames do not want to participate. The frames have decided to go on vacation. We'll see how things are going to go. Yeah, you definitely felt it. I felt it. I felt it when I looked at OBS and saw it was in the red. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Hopefully it's just a passing thing. Yeah, for now, it seems like things are gonna be okay. If I look over and I see that the stream is buffering, I'm just gonna panic a little bit internally. It's fine. You made spaghetti. What type of sauce? What type of sauce you got? I did not have time to make dinner tonight. I usually don't on stream nights, but I did make something as a condiment / addition to future dinners / lunches. Ooh, you're drawing a smooching face, trying my best, but orcs are tough to draw pursing lips. They got big mouths. Big lips. What those mouths do, huh? Why you got such big lips, orcs, huh? Is it for kissing men? It better be. Better be me. It better be kissing me. The tusks are the issues? I'll make it over here and just suck on them like a lollipop. The special sauce. Oh my god. For pasta? For pasta? Do you think it's a good emulsifier? Do you think? Do you think it's a good emulsifier? There was that streamer, there was that content creator who made there was that content creator, there's that cookbook that like uses cum in recipes. There was a creator who made like every recipe in that book using their own. Do you think there's a spaghetti sauce recipe? Do you think that's a possibility? I'm not suggesting, but I'm just like, there's something about it, you know? There's something about it. Talk about farm to table. There's nothing more fresh and more local. There's nothing more fresh or more local, and yet if I try to sell it in my local farmer's market, the police are called. You have that book. No, you come back here, Albus. You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave. You get back here. Grabs by the scruff of your neck. All right. It looks like stream's gonna behave. No, you get back here right now. Oh my god. Well, hey, it's AI the Somnium Files night. I don't know if you could it must be I actually got a decent amount of sleep last night, so maybe this is, you know how some people will say that if they didn't get enough sleep, that is why they're acting crazy. I think it's the opposite for me. I think if I can be crazy if I got enough sleep, actually, because otherwise I'm just tired. Holy shit! Welcome in, Raiders Turl. How's it going? Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh my god, hold on. Let me give you a shout out really quick. None of my mods are here. I need more mods. But welcome in, Turl. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Oh shit, you're still playing Date Everything. How's it going? How many things have you dated? And is it all of them yet? Otherwise, I feel like you're not living up to the title of the game, you know? Yes, Cookie? Can I help you? I think I might need help. Tonight. How's it going? Dibs on. We'll see. We'll have a very exacting audition process. I'm gonna need you to make me something. Probably a cake. I need you to bake me a cake. Oh my god. This is a good energy. This is a good energy to start the night. But it's AI the Somnium Files. Playing more AI the Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative. Last time we finished the Minecraft Steve route. No, I will not elaborate. If you know, you know. There's still more to it, though. There's still more to that route. Don't tempt me. Oh my god. Don't tempt me. Just got halfway there. 50 out of 100. Oh my god. You're halfway to everything. That's crazy. Why don't cats tell a lot of stories? Sorry, I'm thinking about it for a second. I have to like, can you hear the gears in my brain turning? Why? Why don't they tell a lot of stories? You know what? That's fair. Because they only have one tail. Gotta save it. You gotta save it for when it matters. Oh my god. Fuck me. But just to give you all a little bit of preview of everything that's coming up this week, we have our normal 3-stream schedule, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tonight we're playing AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. On Thursday, we're gonna put Grounded on the bench for a little while, I think. I think we're kind of getting a little bit burnt out on it. So we're going to go back to Alan Wake 2. Looney's going to be joining us on Thursday at 7 p.m. for Alan Wake 2. We're going to keep going with that. And then on Sunday, it's going to be more whodunits with Tarth. We're going to be continuing with Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin. Despite the mental protestations of my brain, its health on the line. If they make me restore one more painting, I might lose it. I might need to be institutionalized. Is that what that noise was? I thought I smelled smoke. Oh my god. Listen, you just see smoke start pouring out of my ears. I'm thinking too hard. That might need to be that might need to be an emote. We might have to get that. I have, speaking of being on the hook for other things for the stream, I have another expression that I'm supposed to be adding. So that might be one that we look into, you know? I have a couple. I have some. I am in need of more expressiveness with the model. So, oh my god. All right. Well, hey, we've yapped long enough. I'm just making sure. I'm mostly just making sure that I think there were some more drop frames in there somewhere, but you know, we're just gonna have to deal with it. I think the internet's just gonna be weird tonight. Hopefully it holds up. If it ever gets too bad, if it ever gets so bad, I need you all to let me know. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about it, but I'll do something. I'll do something about it. I'll have a panic attack about it. How's that? How's that sound? If you want to see more smoke coming out of ears, just let me know. Let me know when the fucking stream has a bad time. Chase! Hi, Chase. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Will you also play Dead Everything? I do plan on playing it eventually. It's not one that I was like super... Hold on. It's not one that I was like... that was super on my radar. Because like dating sims are fun, but like usually they're not like high on my priority list of things to play. And then it kind of blew up and everybody wanted to play it. So I'm kind of just waiting for the zeitgeist to die down again. I have seen the personification of shadows. I have seen him. I know he's I know who I understand. I am aware. Something has been activated in my brain. The sleeper agent is awake. Okay. Let's pop on over to the gaming screen. We're going to start playing AI the Somnium Files. So let's get into it. Okay, minimize Spotify. Reopen. Did it close the volume mixer? Why? Why would you do this? Unmute video game. Okay. I want to play it because all I see on TikTok is the same 5 characters and I need to meet the other like 97. Yeah, there's a lot of characters, but everybody's like, of course they're only thirsty for like a handful.
Lay a finger on him!
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horidori Institute are all connected.
The
I got the
machine
nightmare
looks
on my
pretty
first night. The chances of
intimidating
that
seeing
happening
it
were
like
super
this.
slim. Ooh, well, congratulations on the good luck.
So proud of you, Dad.
You have a nice smile, Shoma.
Also, there's Minecraft Steve. If you were wondering who Minecraft Steve was, who we were referring to, it's this guy.
What does that mean?
All right, so we're back in his Somnium because we need to make the other choice now to continue down the other route.
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Oh, hold on, let's control. I wish we could skip forward to the mental log that we actually need to get to. But I don't think we could do that. I don't think that's a possibility.
There.
Is this a new AI the Somnium Files game? Well, this is from... Hold on, when did this game come out? Hold on. Nirvana Initiative. This game came out in 2022. So it's a few years old at this point. But yeah, it's the sequel to the first Somnium Files game. And then the new one is coming out, I think it's this month, on the Switch and other platforms. AI the Somnium Files, No Sleep for Kaname Date. Yeah, no, it's the second one.
If we're gonna talk about Andy's
The other one
Komeiji,
hasn't come out
we
yet.
can't miss that place.
Oh, hold on. My Tamagotchi. Tell me where you hide your important books. Where do I hide my important books? On the same place that I hide my normal books, really? On the bookshelf. I don't have a secret hiding place. This month, I think it's this month. No Sleep for Kaname Date. I think it was supposed to be July. Let's see, Steam, tell me. Yep, July 25th. So later this month. That's kind of why we're playing the game. Where's our boy? That's kind of why we're playing the game, is so we can actually get ready for that.
He's got a good amount of fans.
What did we do last time? Bring audience up on stage. It was this one. Oh, was that not it?
Oh, well, hello. So, for the first...
Let's show it.
Oh, right. We wanted him to do
Don't
it.
you all...
This is the part
Hey,
where I have to remember exactly what happened a week ago.
I get one show a
Just
month.
a few
but
days
only
after
get
my B-Day.
5,000
This is
yen.
my only exposure to this game, but getting very dot hack sign vibes. Partially. You'll see how the rest of the game
We
is.
saw
This is
him in
like one of the
person.
puzzle sections. Ooh, all right, hold on. We got to talk to this guy. Hold on. Just every once in a while, I have to go and look over at OBS just to make sure everything is going according to
I've already
plan.
worked.
Yes, autograph. Alright, so the decision that we need to make this time is like we get to the point where we can protect. What does Komeji want the most? What does Komeji want to protect? We're going for what Komeji wants the most this time. Because
Komeiji
last time we
became
went
a
for protect.
consignee and took on someone's debt.
And this is where I have to remember. He went over here.
They actually...
Inflate the balloon.
Interest?
All right,
What
Komeji.
is a blacklist? Where... You'll let me borrow my...
So it gets to the point where they start threatening his son.
The debt got bigger.
That's why he's.
Hey,
They start
Tama,
threatening his
Is this-
son.
he couldn't-
Yeah.
And then he has to like choose between doing what he wants to do and
Ryuki, you have
protecting
5
his
minutes
child.
left.
So this is the one where we're gonna say he didn't do that.
hello, what is it? Do you need something from me? Shoma, what?
Now,
What?
it's an opportunity for a cue.
So this is last time we did this one. This time we are gonna do the money.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready and... Those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows.
Oh, we're making it true that he got involved with the Yakuza.
They said
Oh
they had a
no,
good
oh
paying job.
no.
I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Oh no, Komeji, that's a bad idea. This is the bad ending. We're gonna go for the bad ending here. Komeji's secret job? Ooh.
Let's go.
That's the funny thing about AI the Somnium Files and games from this series is that nothing is like nothing and everything is canon. Oh, that took 50 seconds, Jesus. All right, where did he go? So he's back over, I think he's up by the roller coaster, right? Oh God.
4
why?
minutes now.
Oh no. Oh God, wait. Oh God, what happened? Hold on. My computer has decided that it does not wish to actually... This is what happened last time. Where you accidentally click... Oh, no, we got it back. All right, we're good now. Everything's fine. Where is he? Oh, he's over there now. You know, it's funny. We never actually looked for any of the eyeballs. So I'm kind of curious. Also, we don't want to waste any time just because we don't know how this is going to work.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture
Find someone good at games. Hey, why don't you try it? Just try it, idiot.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's how you do
I'm
it.
not a target?
Oh my God. I'm glad Tama continues to find him funny, because I certainly don't.
He won't play.
There's a tragedy here. There's a tragedy to Minecraft Steve.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
The tragedy of Minecraft
A
Steve.
shooting game.
Find someone good at games. Just do something. You know what, guy? Just do something funny, huh? Why don't you just do something funny, Komeji?
Say something funny? That's kind of vague. Let's see.
It's like going up to a comedian and be like, tell us a joke. Tell us a joke.
Oda Army! Rifle Squad, second row!
Ah, he's making a reference to Oda Nobunaga's army. Maybe a soldier waiting to swap into the second firing line in the Battle of Nagashino?
You don't need to analyze his joke.
Do you understand how hard it is to say something funny
See,
when
this is what
someone
I just
asks
said.
you to say something funny?
That's what I just said.
Oh, I'm so sad now. What should I do when God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max?
This face will haunt me in my dreams. You know the sheep, the picture, like the image of the sheep from the Minecraft movie? I'm getting big Minecraft movie vibes.
There it is!
You're the only person in the world who finds that funny.
This has nothing to do with shooting anymore.
Hey, Ryuki.
I figured he would be bad at shooting, which is why
Speaking
I
of
went with it,
Minecraft.
but he is a comedian, you know.
You're a terrible director.
That's fine.
You
We'll,
have 3 minutes left.
we'll do
Ryuki.
the other
Focus.
thing.
What? You want me to play this? Oh.
What about
I'm not
Minecraft,
good at
Beefy?
this.
What Minecraft? Have you heard that they finally are adding the copper golem to the game? I did
Hey
see
there,
that. I did
you
see
look
they were
like a
adding it.
shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Oh god, he was an arms dealer. He was selling guns in the black market. Only for Bedrock Edition. Wait, is Bedrock Edition the one where, for like consoles? They're not adding it for Java?
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is
Could you
gone.
imagine a guy with a square head, with like a cube-shaped head, coming up to you to try to sell you guns? Is that, in any world, would you buy a gun from somebody who had a square head?
What?
Oh, they're adding it later. That makes sense. They'll probably include it in like a bigger update.
He's over there.
If I had to guess, whatever like the next big update is, they'll probably add it then.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so dead.
He just like how he feels on the
Tama,
inside.
Get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
One more round. Call out to the people nearby. Jump off. Do it. Jump. Komeiji, smash your pass. Pass. Unless you can use his head like one of those cube pillows, you know? In which case, maybe. Maybe. One more round.
What? Another?
Are we gonna make him sick?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps
yep,
for us,
that's
just
how
like
this works
plane
usually.
ride.
They get you on the hook and then they just keep you working for them.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Oh shit, his special bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
He did it, he actually jumped. No,
What is
Komeiji,
this?
life's worth living.
I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
Oh, this is gonna be tragic for a completely different reason than the other one was.
minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Okay, don't worry. 2 minutes is more than enough time.
What?
Is this?
Is that a ball? A play ball? Oh, God. Oh, I only get one of these? Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold everything. Can I save? Can I save in the middle of this? I'm terrified.
Something shiny. And a suitcase next to it.
Of course, inspecting with it. Take it.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase.
Oh, God, what is it?
It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life.
What do you think it is? I actually have no idea.
This is my chance to finally get ahead.
Codes to his Minecraft server, his SMP,
I
the
can't go
Komeji
back
SMP.
now.
Would you play on Komeji's Minecraft server? I don't think I
Komeji
would.
took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
He's got too many mods on there. Not enough vanilla Minecraft for my taste.
But what could it be?
Assuming he has dealing with the Yakuza, it could be a bomb? Something, do you think he would steal a bomb? Do you think he would take a bomb and put it in a suitcase?
Well,
Probably something valuable or, what is the word? Incriminating. A desperate man will hold onto a razor when drowning, as they say. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, God. I don't know if I'm prepared. I don't know if I'm prepared for whatever's going to happen next. You know?
Mr. Komeji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Tell me everything, Minecraft Steve. What is the recipe for lava chicken? Lava chicken. Komeji's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. He doesn't want to say anything. Why? Why have I been bogged?
Mr. Komeji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger.
Yeah, that'll get you talking.
Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Oh no, it's gold medal.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Oh God. I do not care for the direction this is potentially heading. But you know, for the good ending that we got last time, we have to have a bad end,
Under
right?
custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
Jesus, Shoma.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
I like that we put computer in charge of making sure the child gets transported to the police station, the wanted criminal that we absolved of all of his crimes from the last game.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business.
Oh, right, because we found him.
I thought
He
I
had a
needed
gun
way
on
to
him
protect myself.
when he was in the lab.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Truly. Oh, we need to turn the volume down on that a little bit. It's a bit loud. Just a little bit loud.
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misaton. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase.
What was it?
It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horidori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
And what is this?
A message.
Ah.
Look at the sender.
Yeah. A message from Terror.
Do you think this is the real Terror or just like somebody pretending to be Terror? I imagine face ranking him must have been a walk in the park for the dev. It all exists on a two-dimensional plane.
Komeiji,
It's like
what's going
animating
on here?
face from Nick Jr.
Why do you have a Nile
But
message
on a
from a
man.
serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
It takes some square cojones, Komeiji, to blackmail a serial killer.
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horidori
I wonder if he even
Institute.
knew that that's who he was blackmailing.
The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then
Man's
you
got
showed up.
this. He's got the cubes. He's got the cubes of steel.
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
I'm just gonna take it from you. I'm gonna reach into your cube pockets and steal your cube
Mr.
evidence.
Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine.
He shoved it up
I'll
his
ask a
cube
different
ass.
question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Oh, that sounds like a bad plan. Am I gonna get hit in the back of the head with a fucking frying pan like I did last game? I don't know how to transition into what I'm going to say as a joke, so I'm
Mr.
just gonna
Komeiji,
say it.
isn't this...
You know what? Go ahead. Yeah, just listen. Sometimes having some sort of fucking lead in. That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes, it's my home.
Oh, why? Come on now. Oh? Hello? Hello? What happened? That was intense. I've never seen it that bad before. I have no idea why that's happening. That was bizarre. Hold on. Yeah, no, it was a huge lag spike. You have no fucking idea. That is going to be an intense delay. You know what? That's fine. Everything's fine. I'm sure it's fine. That is so confusing. I don't know why that's happening. The internet's been so inconsistent recently, and I can't figure out why. But it seems like we're past it now, potentially. I blame the heat. I mean, it might be. Listen, who can say? We've been having issues with our internet provider, so like I'm thinking they should be putting in. We're getting a new fiber option in our area. We might switch to that. Not that we necessarily trust whoever is installing it, but you know, I'm sure it can't possibly be worse. I'm just giving it a second to make sure. I think it's like it's evening out. Say something and we'll see how much delay there is. Something. I'm just waiting now to see when it like comes through. There it was. There we go. Man, that's an intense delay. What the fuck? It's fine. Listen, I'm sure it's fine. You stay where you are. It's not that bad. It was just a prank. Oh my god. What's the point? What's the point? The answer is yes. Oh my god. Also, hi Freysa. Sorry, you showed up just as we were experiencing an extremely bad lag spike.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
I'm really kind of hoping that everything will just like even out for a second. I'm gonna refresh the page. You caused the lag. It was Freysa's fault. Is something downloading or something while I'm trying to fucking stream? Is that what's happening? No. Hi, Shake. Hi. Welcome in. You just missed a terrible lag spike.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Hi, White Demon Queen. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Ah, right. Where was it?
He's gonna try and hit me in the back of the head with a frying pan.
I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
You have good news? Your AC is fixed? Hell yeah. Thank goodness. Hold on. I know this is a really tense moment, but we have to check in on our Tamagotchi, you know? My favorite genre? Of what? Someone's wife? How is Squarehead something that gets auto-modded? Chat? Chat, can somebody explain this to me? Can somebody explain to me how you auto-mod Squarehead? Is there a word in there that's moddable? I don't think so. You know what? We'll live. But what? You blockhead. What kind of genre? Newcomer, school, outside, someone's wife? These sound like questionable tags on some sort of website. Someone's wife. Where people's wives become zombies? Hell yeah. Probably offensive. It's like calling someone an imbecile or the R word. I've literally never heard that before.
Please, I'm trying.
Can we just activate?
Maybe this?
You think this is...
Hold on, we're looking. Is it the button?
Nothing here.
Look under the table.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
What is it? What could it be? I guess we'll x-ray the
There are
closet.
only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
It's 2 a.m. for me. I'm off to bed. Good night, Beefy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry about the lag. I don't know what's up with that. It's just a bad night for streaming, apparently. I guess. New genre for sure. Someone's wife. My favorite genre. We should check the living room. What else is there to check in the living room? We already checked everything.
I got that when I...
So this is...
It seems...
Look in the dresser. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything here. Mass Effect won't play itself. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk.
Yes, it should be. How strange.
I don't
Where
like the
could it
smile
go?
on his face right now.
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
What's happening? Why are these people here?
We also found
Yeah,
out
no, I can
Shoma
believe
was in
that.
police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal.
Why did they release him to you?
That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
Why did they release him to you? This is terrible police work. Whose idea was
But
this?
he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular.
Hi, Juno.
And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
Damn, okay. Tell us how you really feel, Shoma. Holy shit.
What?
What is it?
Oh, that's bad.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad.
Once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'll be the bait.
This is very much not good.
This is the least I can do after what I've done.
So this is the alternate branch to the timeline where we picked the other one, where like Shoma and Komeiji had like a tearful reunion and they made up. This is the alternate of that, where you make the other decision in his Somnium. We're gonna have a bad time. Did he get stabbed? What happened? It's the video! Yeah, this is one of the bad routes, apparently. Oh no. No, Ryuki, he's gonna go crazy! Oh, that's very much not a good situation. Not a good situation at all.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Why does everybody just show up places?
What happened?
This is not a place you should have brought a child. 3 high schoolers.
Oh,
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
we will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
Does he even remember?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Oh. Did Tama get
managed to
knocked
come
out?
back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions.
Freysa?
But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terra do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
God, I think Tama might be my favorite new character in this series. Like, in this game, Tama so far is just A+.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
I keep saying that I don't want Tama and Kaname Date to like interact because I think it would just be too much pervert. But who can say? Oh, he's probably halved. They probably turned him into a rectangular prism. Soma, don't you fucking lift that. Shoma, don't you fucking lift that. Oh, Shoma, you shouldn't lift that.
No.
Yep, told you. Told you you shouldn't open it.
Why?
I mean, is anybody surprised at this point, really? See, this is why 3 high schoolers should not have brought a child here. This is all your fault, really. When you think about it, you've put this child in a huge amount of danger.
It's the right half of Komeiji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit.
How did he work so fast, though?
Ryuki, let's talk to everyone. What can you even say? And how could this have happened?
I wish I knew. I wish I knew, but we were unconscious.
Of course he's not. Komeiji was... I can't link sync now.
Oh, apparently.
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about Terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over.
And yet none of you called the police.
Oh, but we did not come here right away.
Did you go to the police first?
We first discussed whether we should track you down.
This is the route where everybody shares one collective brain cell.
I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight.
Huh.
When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied
I mean,
the
it's
rope.
entirely possible that, like, Komeiji was involved. But now he's dead, so...
Well...
Ah, there you are.
Oh, fuck, it's the taxi driver from the first game! That weirdo taxi!
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Just left this weirdo taxi driver
Excuse
into
me.
a crime scene.
Who are you?
Moi? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver.
Fuck, I remember this dude from the last game, this creep.
I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD.
Sir, I don't know if
but I
you
didn't know how
noticed,
to
but we
open
have
the
a
CD
half of a dead
player,
body
so I
here.
smashed
This is
it
kind of
with
not
my
the time for
fist.
small talk.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am.
I can't with this fucking game. Holy shit. Now is not the time for you.
That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would
Nobody
have liked.
was questioning why you're bad with a credit card machine.
And while I was fumbling my way through the payment,
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
naturally I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment.
The way her driver's mouth moves is unsettling. Everything about this man is uncanny, and it was in the first game too. And yet nothing was wrong with him. He was just weird.
I returned the credit card.
He was just
in
bizarre.
my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
Oh, good. Because that's the most important part.
What were the other three in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now, if you...
Okay, bye. Wow.
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio. I guess...
This isn't Iris's first dead body, you see.
Yes. Kizzy,
Some of them
Shoma,
were
and I went
hers.
into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
Okay, well, what did
What
Mame
is it,
see?
Riki? Does
No.
We're gonna have to sync with Mame, aren't we?
I see. No one saw anything.
Okay, Mame? Mame, are you alright?
Tama, have you contacted Abyss at HQ?
way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor.
Yeah, no, that's probably correct.
All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
I mean, his dad's dead. He hated him, but that's not good. Yeah. Yeah.
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
Right.
Yeah, just leave the Like I said, everyone is sharing a single brain cell tonight. One single brain cell.
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone. And his... Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state.
What could a middle schooler be capable of? That's the question.
Calm down, Ryuki.
Oh, but
Think
we do have
about
an
where
ad
Shoma
coming
could
up
go.
in just about a minute and a half. First ad break for the night.
Where he might go.
Give everybody a heads up. I mean, Misa 10. It's the only place we know of.
I got it. Shoma must be there.
What do you mean the heat's got you acting up? Oh, are we gonna find him split in half too? That would be upsetting. I don't want to see child death. Oh, look, there he is.
Shoma!
Shake probably will go to bed soon.
Well, no big deal. It's
What?
a Ferris wheel.
Now, see, that's where you're
He'll
wrong.
come back down if we just
Something
wait.
is going to happen to him. And by the time he gets back down here, he's going to be cut in half or something. It's going to be like a fucking Twilight Zone episode. He's going to be gone. He's just not going to be there. Also, they just let this keep running in the middle of the night. There's no one else here. Why is the Ferris wheel running?
This is all a load of bull.
Or Final Destination. Oh my god.
Today is Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah, because that's the most important thing.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
Oh, very funny. Hey, everybody, we're going to head on over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes after the ads finish running. Everybody sit tight. I'll see you again real soon. And welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello, hello. Whoa, all right.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
He should be back soon. If something terrible didn't happen to him. He's not gonna be in there, or he's gonna be somehow cut in half.
No. How? How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
I mean, did he actually discover the secret to the world? Did he escape the Matrix?
Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
He's gonna start speaking in Japanese again. I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. The bad things keep. Who told me? I forget who told me this, but like, if you're playing in Japanese, he's basically saying the equivalent of lorem ipsum, like that placeholder text that graphic designers use.
Tama, do you know about this place?
He looks like he hasn't slept in days.
I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit
just get
called
total
the fruit
whiplash.
of immortality.
Oh my god.
If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
You look crazed, Ryuki.
Hey, Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean.
Yeah, no, I'm glad somebody said it. Because I certainly haven't been.
You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Listen, if you have somebody who just immediately starts sprouting in another language that they don't speak normally.
Coming here doesn't solve anything.
Like, I feel like having them say, I'm fine, I don't believe that.
Praying to a
for
god
1
or
second.
Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
Please, Ryuki.
Just gonna shake my head from side to side, just nope. Just nope. Nope. Never mind the fact that my tits are shaking too. Just
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what.
Even if it drives me crazy!
No. I have to solve it for Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Oh, sheesh, you're really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation, you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes.
Well, we know he doesn't actually solve it.
Let's do this.
Because it's not solved 6 years in the future. I just need to know what exactly happens to keep him from solving it. I miss Mizuki.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been Terra?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over.
Komeiji.
When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But for what purpose?
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
What was it displaying that would have caused her to freak out? Oh, hold on. Sorry, my Tamagotchi. What kind of dream did I have? These are all terrible. Dream of getting chased, dream of getting killed, dream of staying at hospital, dream of getting arrested. What did I get arrested for? Public indecency, probably. Miniskirt police? That's sexy. Okay, bye. And now we have a new child. Just like that. How many legs do... The normal amount... I think the normal amount of legs, probably. Thank you. If I had to choose. Oh, God.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Okay, Tama, now's not the time. That sounds pretty good, though.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
Tama, why do you know so much about bondage?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Wait, did Mame tie us up? I didn't know she was kinky like that. Hold on. When we got here, he was looking behind. But like, why?
The door on the west side, I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
So only anybody could have left or arrived through that door.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
All that makes sense, yes.
That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
Okay.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago.
So pretty soon after we went unconscious.
Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Okay.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault?
Are we gonna blame it on the alcohol?
It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the goose. Got me feeling loose. Blame it on Patron. Got me in the zone. Blame it on the... Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the...
The floor is wetter than my...
You're what, Tama? You're an eyeball. You don't got a pussy.
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle.
There was,
it
yes.
It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
This is proving to us that somebody left this
water.
way.
Saying that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
So somebody left through that locked door?
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's something.
Okay. It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Do you think she tried to untie me?
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Did the video start playing?
Something.
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
She must have
Here.
knocked over the camera.
Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
She went over here.
She came here next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall.
Was she being chased by somebody?
And the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Because this all feels like she was in a huge hurry, right?
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then...
And then what?
Tama, do you have any ideas?
What did she see? What did she see?
When Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm. I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
I think everything that you're thinking is dirty, and I don't want to know.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. The idea being that Terror was wheeling the body in.
There are still some question marks, but... Well, putting that threat aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
I forgot about this part.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
You're making him do this when you already said he's experiencing a mental breakdown. What's wrong with you?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action!
Unbelievable.
I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
I did not expect the voice to go that high. I didn't expect it to get up there.
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
You're asking him to play a teenage girl.
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki!
Chosen one!
Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Oh my god.
Mame tried to untie the rope and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way, so she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. Gag.
Why do you make me do this?
I feel like it's better than some of the other stuff he's done so far.
Okay, go on, run away.
And then run it. Then run into the table.
He's even doing like a teenage girl
the
run.
West door is completely locked.
So then what happened? Was he gone by the time?
Ugh.
Cut! You were doing so well.
Oh? Oh?
Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that?
Well, she's clearly not dead, so
This
he
is
didn't
what I
kill
was
her.
trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Was it someone she knew? Was it Gen?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
He must have been here.
That looks suspicious.
Let's...
Oh, there they are.
I knew it.
What?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun.
Oh, wow.
That could do some real damage.
Fascinating.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like, then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
Man, that's terrifying.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
Well, then what's happening to her now? It can't be anything good.
Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do.
Find him. Yeah, find a Mame.
Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information.
She's not dead.
Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk.
Or she's dead.
Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
Well,
hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
Why did they let him go home alone?
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
One of these is significantly less important than the others given the current circumstances, but you know what? Sure, we'll do that.
Fine, we'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Oh, I'm not gonna fuck my own eye.
Anyway, let's get going.
She's so flirty. I love it. Marble, Central Hospital. Let's go to Central Hospital first. That feels like a good place for us to check out. Listen, I can't do it. I'm not. Oh, that's upsetting.
I'm glad we had an open room for you.
Take out a cartoon, you might be able to.
It's quiet
I
here.
shouldn't.
You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
I shouldn't, and I won't.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
How long have I been here?
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce, so I'm going back to my maiden name. Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
Maybe I shouldn't have come here first.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction.
Okay.
Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
That is problematic.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
That would explain a lot of things that happened to Ryuki.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
That would explain so much about what happens to Ryuki.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
You're gonna give your eyeball chocolate?
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
Yeah, it makes her swell up. It gives her hives.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Ah, fine.
You shouldn't give in that easily.
But you're only getting 24 hours.
1 brain cell.
Not a second longer.
1 singular brain cell.
Thanks, Tama.
Everybody in this fucking game has 1 brain cell and they pass it around. Unbelievable. Where are we going? I guess I'll go see Gen. They share a single brain cell. Everyone in this game has 1 brain cell and they pass it around. Except Mizuki. Mizuki's the only competent one.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though. It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong? She said she was headed to Iris's house.
Okay.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Maybe half a brain cell. It feels like it sometimes, you know?
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
She witnessed a murderer.
Well, you see...
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh boy. Listen, I'm sure everything's fine. I'm sure everything will be A-okay. Oh shit! It's the hot mom.
I'm sorry. I think you're just 1 step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
Okay, well, where?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal.
I like how they're just getting to walk around completely normal, even though they were, like, you know, discoverers of a crime scene yesterday.
But I do recall Mame seemed troubled.
Why are the police so ineffective in this world?
She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
About Date.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
Date, how could you abandon this prime MILF? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
They too share a singular brain cell. Everybody in this game has 1 brain cell. Just a singular one that they pass around.
No, it's okay. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Good. All of this is very good. All of this is perfect.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece
Nothing
of information
wrong,
could be
nothing
relevant.
bad is happening.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me.
You shouldn't say that.
Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
Where do you think they could have gone? Maybe they went to... maybe we should go see Shoma. They might have gone to see Shoma. Actually, drawing is finished. I can actually focus now. Maybe I can donate a brain cell or 2 to the characters in this game. They desperately, Oni, they desperately need them. They desperately need your brain cells.
Hey, don't get into Kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
Why are you fine now?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
The Ferris wheel at Misaton.
I didn't go to Misaton.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone?
Or maybe, because of your cognitive dysfunction, you imagined it.
No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clone, not to mention it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
Oh, Horadori, that's
do you
right. Oh, hold on. Tamagotchi. Do I like insects? I think they're cool. Insects are neat. Happy, happy Chikara.
Yeah, they're researching cloning, so maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impressive.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding.
I wouldn't listen, in this game, I wouldn't rule anything out.
Well, I'm not kidding about Horadori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
I didn't give them my DNA. They certainly couldn't have taken it without my permission.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
That's more likely.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genome.
Purge was developed by Horadori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
And?
People at Horadori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences.
See, whenever we go into like one of these science like related topics, I have no idea how much of this is Uchikoshi like actually relating cutting edge science, or if this is just more sci-fi bullshit.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons.
It's eternally puzzling.
It can make you see things,
Like
make
Kurt
you
Vonnegut's
dance.
Ice 9 from the 999 from the Zero Escape series.
It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge
CRISPR
multiplies
is a
in the
real
body.
thing. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like in the context though, is it 100% accurate, or is this just him spouting more sci-fi? Just is it science or is it science fiction? Maybe it's a little of both. Probably.
It takes over the multiplication functions
Probably.
of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Okay. Yeah, some stuff.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Is he lying? Are you lying to me,
Ryuki,
child?
we can hold off on Horadori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Oh, are we gonna stop talking to him now?
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard. Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misaton. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
Dad. Dad.
He didn't actually hate his dad, which is why it's sad that he died.
I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's
And
all
now
my
he's blaming
fault.
himself, apparently.
Shoma.
Well, to the park, I guess. I'm sure there's no one here.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
You should see the stuff about gene modification and cloning nowadays. I'm sure it's fascinating.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Well, if he knows where Kizuna is.
Yeah.
If he knows where
might know
Kizzy
Mame
is.
Let's ask.
Hey, Hey, you weirdo. Himbo.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
Why are you holding out on me?
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
What the fuck?
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me.
Well, we're gonna x-ray it and see which hand it's in.
Let's do this. Don't peek.
Or he's just not gonna put it in his hand.
Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in? Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
No, I'm sure. Unless he moved it.
Aw, darn it.
He was gonna pull a magician trick.
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh.
Hi, Coaster. How's it going? I finished 3 Art of Anthro Women sitting in my backlog. Hell yeah. Nice to feel productive.
Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda. He's Una's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
Tom, is that... Yeah, you know what, Tommy? Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. It's like, I'm about to go hook up. Let me just jack off really quick. Let me just rub one out.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Oh wait, did they unban the cloning of animals? Oh yeah, I saw that they like created, that was what that whole thing with like the thing that was close to a direwolf was, right?
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking.
Like they cloned something that was like close to what a direwolf would have been?
They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
Well, that's decent of you.
They were discussing something serious then.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
No, you dingus.
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it. Oh, actually, 4 days ago,
Fantasy AU of a Sogalio Pyror, who wears a skimpy outfit, coy merperson mercenary, and a recolor of my attempt to draw Poppy playtime. Rabby baby? Rabby baby? Rabby baby. I don't know how to say that. Well, it sounds like you were very productive.
I saw Mommy then, too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me, though.
What was she doing there?
Anyway, Mommy headed into Horodori Institute by
Raby
herself.
baby. Oh. Yes. This makes sense to me.
What business does she have at the research facility?
Yeah, still not a direwolf, yes, but it was like akin to what they thought a direwolf would be.
That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Well, she's dead now.
I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th, so maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence.
I mean, there's no such thing as a coincidence in this game.
But for whatever reason, it caught my
not
attention.
that's not unimportant. Good to know.
A date? I guess.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Thought I told you that. It's Alfred.
Did you buy them?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the Master of Unlocking.
Yes. Now we need to see Lean in a Jill Valentine cosplay.
But that's all in the
Jill,
past.
you're the Master of Unlocking.
Did you always steal by yourself?
Ooh. Thank you for posting the art. Take a look at that really quick. Oh, there's the kissy orc. Okay, there's one of them. That's very cool. Make it OG RE3 with the skirt? Hell yeah. Yes, I see what you mean. I see what you mean by the skimpy outfit. And there's a bat. It's a bat. Yes, not fully lewd or nude, but suggestive. You are correct.
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some
Were you
mansion in
almost
the
a
boonies,
lean
I'd
sandwich?
go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right?
Yes, unfortunately and unfortunately.
That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kind of like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a
So
sticky
you're telling me they
situation.
put you in the bodyguard position, huh?
Why am I even telling you all this?
Yeah, why are you telling me about your sexual exploits with the Kamakuras?
I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like.
Just.
All right, I'm gonna get going.
It's his himbo. I don't know what it is about his himbo energy, but just like
I need to head to the beauty salon.
I feel like people would have looted him
Beauty
a lot.
salon.
If this game had come out, actually no, I'm sure. Is there not porn of him? There has to be, right?
Anyway, adios.
There has to be porn of him.
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
Maybe the game wasn't mainstream enough for there to be porn of him.
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Whoa.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Well, sounds like we know where we're going next. We're just digging around looking for one singular girl. And no one's here.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's...
It's her!
Excuse me.
Wait a second. So this isn't the route where
hello.
she was at the warehouse before.
Breath. The body is the opposite.
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Rats don't wear shoes.
She's a rat.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Oh, that's what a rat would say. She's right. Maybe she is a rat. Oh my god, she's a rat Sona.
Are you really a rat?
Shut up, Ryuki, please. Focus. Focus, Ryuki.
Or, go again?
Oh
I
my
forgot
god.
To put mothballs in the dresser.
Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. It doesn't help that she has a voice. I play like a
Where is it?
there's a race of beings in the Star Wars extended universe called Drawl that are basically hamster people. I play a character that is like a hamster person in a personal TTR Star Wars RPG campaign. that has a voice very similar to this, just not robotic or like synthesized. Fucking squeak, squeak, motherfucker.
Where is the main event taking place?
I'm a rat.
Main event?
So it's Hammond, basically.
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
No, she was going to a rat convention. She needed to get some pizza.
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say
You
it.
know that
You
thing.
know what I mean, don't
Folsom.
you?
She was going to Folsom Street Fair?
There's no point in paying further attention to her.
Imagine you have that voice for the Star Wars RPG
We
character.
should head to...
God, if I
different
could.
spot.
Holy shit. Well, the only thing we have left is either the Kamakura office or Marble. Maybe the Kamakura office? MoMA, have you seen them? You can cook. I believe in you. According to Chef
Hey,
Cousteau,
Ryuki.
anyone
Sup?
can cook.
I wanted to ask you something.
I wanted to ask you something, MoMA.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld. So I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up. I did hear something from him. The president of Nice Japan, Tokiko Shigure. She was in a relationship.
She was dating
with the
that
head of
fucker?
Horodori Institute.
Or do you?
Chikara
That feels
Horodori.
like a rumor.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're
Oh
talking
yeah.
decades ago.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at Nice. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at Nice.
That's it. He got ousted for inappropriate workplace conduct.
Use his newfound
I believe
power
it.
to get with
I
Tokiko.
believe it. He looks like that kind of pervert.
Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie.
You don't think she's not a hottie now? Well, she's dead.
But like I said,
before,
she was young
before that.
and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time, even had kids.
He is a creep.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
No wonder they had a split. You know, real ideological splits are never because of actual ideology differences. It's always because of a bad relationship.
Yeah, that's all I know about that.
Just terrible relationships causing schisms all over the place.
But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but
This guy has nothing but dirt on him.
Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
Children?
What?
DNA samples.
Oh god, he was actually cloning children. Ain't that just the VTuber community? Honestly, Shake, you're so correct.
He
You're
said
so
it was
right for that.
DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady.
Oh, you think that guy was doing something shady?
Horodori
No.
Institute was real sketchy back then.
It's always been sketchy. It's still sketchy.
You talking about Amame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa.
That's creepy.
So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you
A
happen to
mommy.
know where she is?
It's a mommy.
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Nobody fucking knows what happened to a mame. I'm assuming something bad.
Tokiko and
Something
Chikara
bad
have a
happened to a
legitimate
mame.
relation.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Yeah, figure it out later. We have 24 hours. Oh, of course. We go to Marble because Mama might be able to tell us something. Because Mama, Amami, has future sight.
We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
From who?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
Oh no, I get plenty of that. I don't need more.
I know exactly
Also, hi,
what Mom's
Cookie.
talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
No, you weren't. You were gonna say a dick.
It's Valentine's Day.
I know you, Tama.
I wanted all my customers to get some.
You're just hitting on me. I need a mommy and a drag queen. Mommy and the drag queen in PS5 to have a podcast. You're right. You're right. The what's her name? The one who owns the bar. They always own bars, don't they?
Information, huh?
It would be a good podcast. You're right.
Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Do you know about the creepy video? Which one?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one.
It was the one that knocked me out.
It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
Yep, that makes sense.
X?
So you have a teen as a phantom thief. I have a guy with a fake eye that's weirdly horny.
That's right.
I have two guys with fake eyes that are weirdly horny.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
Don't forget the twink. There's always a
just
twink.
like that QR video.
There's always a twink. There's always a lighthouse.
I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah. I have it saved on my smartphone.
And the sassy lost child. Oh my god, it's all coming together.
Want to see?
No, Ryuki. Don't do it.
No, that's what caused me to freak out last time.
Something bad might happen again.
Oh, hold on, my Tamagotchi. Okay. No, we're not gonna watch it.
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
No, she just might have witnessed a
She may have
murderer.
come into contact with terror.
There's always a drag queen, a sassy lost child, a twink, and a lighthouse. BioShock 4.
She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then.
Could you imagine if in like the next couple of years they just announce that they're doing a fourth BioShock? What has Ken Levine even been up to since he left Take-Two?
Let's ask the big Milky
He wasn't he
Balls.
working on like some sort of like narrative building block thing that like I just haven't heard anything about since?
Could you call them something else?
No, go ahead, rub your big balls.
Oh, mighty balls. Who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land?
Who has the softest, bounciest balls in all the land? That would be my fat balls.
That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
God damn it, Tama.
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find
Yes, this is
someone
also how
for
I
me.
tell the future. I just give my balls a rub.
Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch.
Oh, do you think they're in the underground area again?
You should gain some valuable information there.
Okay.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful.
Was I good?
The Nice Japan.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Yeah, we literally don't have anywhere to go after this, so we might as well.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
Something white?
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Oh, mama. Tama's blushing.
Oh, you want to know why there are two balls?
Because you're not Lance Armstrong.
This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
Like Lance Armstrong. Is that a reference? Do people get that reference? Are you all old enough to understand that reference?
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then.
Sadly, yes.
I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
Yeah, it's always good to watch not safe for work images on the big screen.
Okay, here we go.
This could only go poorly.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
Wait, this isn't the video that we saw. This is a different video. It is the third time. But again, this is not the video we were shown last night. Wait a second. Wait a second, that was the number. That was the number. And Ryuki
What did I tell
is
you?
losing it.
I warned you.
Huh?
Oh, he's just completely blacked out.
I think I'm okay.
Don't scare me like that.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with
What
the
is it's a
Nirvana
fever dream in this
Initiative.
game? You're so right. You're so correct. All of this, the whole thing, all of it's a fever dream.
The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative.
A horny fever dream. Oh, that just sounds sublime, honestly.
We don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it, and why. We don't know any of the details.
Why do you know so much about this?
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
So February 15th at noon.
February 15th, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
Hi, Zink. How's it going?
The date and time when the Nirvana
Is Mama
Initiative
secretly a
will
nerd?
begin.
Probably.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location?
Do we have to show this to Shoma? Shoma might know how to decrypt this. He's a smart young lad.
We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Where are we going? Oh yeah, right, Nai's Japan. Correct. Heads up, everybody, we do have another ad break coming up, and it would help if I actually spelled it correctly. Also, if there's anybody in here who would be interested in joining the Astral Labyrinth Discord, you'll find the link there in chat.
Tokiko's body was found here.
I need to make a bot to or have one of the bots actually announce it every once in a while.
The investigation is still ongoing.
Spelling's overrated. You're right. Completely useless.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mommy wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nai's Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Plenty, I'm sure, when you think about it.
It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
Surely it would be concerning if there's a large underground area beneath the building that could collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
There's a new Cookie Run Kingdom character from Oven Break. I don't know where that is.
The box.
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data
Well,
to the
everyone's
cloud.
just gonna have to take my word for it. There was a weird box.
Damn.
before we get involved in this next conversation, we should probably go and take our next ad break. So we're gonna head over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes, but don't worry, we're not gonna go anywhere for long. Now's the perfect time to get up and take a bathroom break, get a drink, get a snack, stretch a little bit, and we will return shortly. So, do we have time to, do we have to take my word for it? Orc, Zovian, how's it going? Boobs? I mean, hello. How's it going, Zovian? We're about to head on an ad break, but we're gonna be back in just a few minutes, so sit tight, everybody, and we'll see you again real soon. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. We have returned. All right, we can continue talking. Wait, hold on. We gotta talk to this man again.
Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Why do you know her from there?
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times.
You're all freaks.
I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
It's worse when you say it like that.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
No, you just wanted to be in her.
That's a tough sell.
When Thomas says it's a tough sell, you should listen.
Do you know where she is now?
Also, hi, officially, Zovian. How's it going?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though.
Yeah, of course you would know her fucking schedule.
I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
That's not surprising.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
Well, I suppose, is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
Oh my god, he broke the fourth wall!
Kagami! That's my line! The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame.
Why is that?
She was killed right before her birthday.
Oh, okay.
Tokiko's birthday is February 15th.
Oh, no, wait a second. No, wait a second.
There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
February 15th at 12? Wild.
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What's interesting?
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Okay.
Ryuki, I'm ready. It's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Yes. What about it? I see we've already instituted the hologram technology for her.
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her
Is she going to start
laptop is
performing
in
at the
desk.
Super Bowl halftime show?
There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response.
Oh, so this is what they meant by we'll learn a bunch of stuff.
You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and
oh my god,
the
wait.
allegory of the cave.
Plato's allegory of the cave?
There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Oh, we could learn so much.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain, but we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect, like rats trapped in a maze.
Rats! Like that one rat we met at the orphanage.
Go in the wrong direction
It said
and
squeak,
receive a
squeak.
shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize.
Thank you for the bounce, Turl.
Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
Okay.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free.
We're getting philosophical
but free from
now.
all desires.
We've had science, now we get to have philosophy.
But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself.
Imagine the amount of just reading and research and like just philosophizing Uchikoshi must have done to be able to write this game. Like all of these concepts, blending them all together. This seems like such a project.
Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person
It's
what the
fascinating.
color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience
I like how this game has now, hold on. I'm experiencing pure emotion. As a bull, they have placed a red square in front of me. What am I supposed to do?
Moksha is
I have to
similar in
charge
this
the
way.
computer screen.
So how can you reach Moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras
How do
without
you,
pausing
could you
to eat,
walk 30 miles in a
or
day?
even sleep for
I guess it
9
depends on how
whole
fast you were
days.
walking, but is that possible?
It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all— Is it because pain and
Oh,
penance
accidentally
cause
clicked
your
through that.
desires
Oops.
and thoughts
Oops.
to dull
I'm sure it
and
wasn't important.
disappear?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Where is the log? Oh, there it is. Okay.
That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Knives has a slightly different interpretation.
30 miles, you say? Yeah, could you walk 30 miles in a day?
Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games?
I suppose you could, because, like, what's, like, walking speed? What is the average walking speed of a human? Hold on. Human average walking speed. The average walking speed for humans, according to Wikipedia, is about 2.5 miles per hour. So roughly like around 2.5 to 3 miles per hour, probably. So I guess you could 10 hours. In 10 hours, you could walk 30 miles. You're fighting the Eep really hard. That's totally fine. Thank you for being here.
They try to run into
That was me
walls
last night.
over
I
and
crashed
over
out
and
about
over
like,
again.
I want to say like 10:30 maybe.
They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times? Sitting toward a wall for 9 years? What if these actions were not
The idea
anticipated by the
that
creator?
monks and ascetics are just fucking speedrunners and debuggers trying to find their way out of reality is so funny to me. I don't know what it is about that. It's such a comical idea. It's like, yeah, all these religious ascetics are just trying to find bugs in the world programming.
What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams, find them, and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Fascinating. Oh my god. What a truly wild idea. Google says it's plausible, yes. Oh, sorry, Cookie, I missed your fucking Pretenders reference. If I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to... It's a good thing they could do math, you know? Not only does it teach relative distance and devotion, it also teaches math skills. Basic math skills, but math skills nonetheless. I keep saying deadlift. I will always say deadlift. Full body workout.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void.
Form is emptiness.
Nothingness.
Emptiness is form.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness
Form
is form.
emptiness. Emptiness is form, yes.
Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuangtzu, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuangtzu was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been
All of these
passed down
perfectly
for
sane
thousands of
thoughts that people
years.
have.
Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
That we're actually just butterflies. We're all just butterfly dreams.
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth. Reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of
Enjoy
falsehood and
this lesson.
Or do you plan
Enjoy
to join
this fucking
us?
college logic 101 course.
The decision needs to be made.
Fascinating.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
I mean, it certainly did teach us
Not
something.
necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
I mean, I
Anyway,
guess.
There was no information on them. Let's go somewhere else.
But where? Where could we possibly go? Go back to the hospital. Go back to the hospital. Something bad has happened to one of
The
those
sun is
girls.
setting.
100%.
Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase?
The where? The wharf?
Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
And why would she be there? What could she possibly want at her job than to work? They called her in, despite the fact that it's a horrible day.
Mommy, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here
So
at the
we're gonna
cafe?
sync with her, is what you're telling me.
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
That's an excellent question. Why
I
are
told
you here?
I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
There's just so much happening.
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her
A lot
manager
of lonely
begged her to work
fuckers
today.
like you.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But 4 days ago, Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
She's not gonna tell me
Mommy,
anything.
You ran into Terror. Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, I thought I...
Well, then we're gonna have to look in her head. That's the only way we can
what
get
happened
info.
At the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
Nobody ever wants to talk to Ryuki.
What Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Sorry, we're gonna have to ruin your video night. We have to sync with this girl. She witnessed something important. Everyone continues to pass around the single brain cell. At least Date felt like he was competent most of the time. Everyone's doing such wild things here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission.
Yeah, well, I'm already in for it, so shut
You
up.
could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama.
I mean, they
you control the
fucking
machine?
excused
You can
all
do
of
it
Pewter's
remotely,
crimes.
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please,
Oh,
Tama.
this can only go poorly.
Please help me. You're my only hope.
Oh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it.
I'm sure this will be fine. Everything about this is fine. Whenever everybody is missing, like no one's around, all of the people are like not involved.
Okay, start
This is when bad shit goes down. When everybody's just like
What was
inexplicably gone.
Could you start, please?
That's better.
There's been some sort of simulation rapture.
Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
You know what they're probably dealing with? They're probably dealing with the fact that Ryuki checked himself in at a hospital, was discovered to have cognitive dysfunction, and then left. There's probably been some fallout from that, you know? If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Oh? Oh? Game show?
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
We have the brand new star of the net world visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance.
Yes, Tama, dance for us.
Come on. Let's see.
You keep making me act. Now you have to dance for me.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
No, don't flatter her.
That didn't really do it for me.
Yeah, completely soft. Not even a single pump of blood.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger.
It's uncanny.
And of course, the champion is me.
But of course,
Andy's
we
Komeiji.
did know that this was going to be, you know, a bad route.
The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
But are you good at emoting? No.
How is this?
This is the funniest he's ever been.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5
Do
rounds
teenagers
of quizzes,
dream of
whoever
electric
has
game
more correct
shows?
answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling.
Bad. I'm gonna guess
Shy,
bad.
Huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge.
A date with a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end.
Somnium scan.
I'm sure.
Activate.
Definitely. That's a lot of mental locks. And so it begins.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be.
Mizuki?
Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer.
Oh shit.
Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
What's the question?
Huh. That's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Wait, what's the question? I'm confused. What's the question? Which is correct? Volkmann. Metal pipe. Headphones. A door abbot. Elephant trinket. Beethoven. We're gonna
What should we
think.
choose for this question?
There's no correlation between them. I'm most curious about the labels. I think they're evidence markers.
There's numbers, letters, tons of different things. I wonder what it means.
Yeah, no, that's
Another
actually
thing
an
is the
excellent question.
background music. It's not a very good jingle.
Choose magazine. Maybe it's the Volkman?
Volkman, the song Gen gave to Amame. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me.
Yay! We guessed it right.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. Okay.
Good job, Ryuki.
I can tell.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
No! Why would I be in love with that idiot?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this. Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer?
Bum, bum,
Your
bum,
time
bum.
starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
Fuck, which one is this? Bum 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 bum. I don't remember what this one is called. Oh fuck. Do you think it's B for Beethoven? I don't know. I don't know which one this is supposed to be. Hold on. Maybe if we read. Does anybody remember which one this is?
There's a label in front of. I'm sure the label.
What's our next hint?
Maybe it's the B.
Yeah, I know. It's obviously the answer. Oh shit.
This.
Eyeball.
This is the robot at the Yenda house.
Is it though?
It's cute.
So not accounting for.
Incorrect.
Well, I guess.
Hey, what do you mean by I'm cuter no matter how you slice?
Well, the robot is cute.
Yeah, we know she likes music, but like, okay, I'm gonna check her file and see if there's anything we can get from that. Hold on. Amame. I don't know why I thought this would help. I don't remember which symphony this is, and I also feel like that can't possibly be what it is.
Shoma's head.
I thought with the music playing.
I see. Oh no.
The answer is this.
Oh, Beethoven's Fifth.
Correct.
All right.
We should really think these. When in doubt, think it over.
What's the correct answer?
It's the last one. Let's.
I've heard this song somewhere.
We're actually gonna think about this one.
If we retrace our steps.
The BGM?
Yes, I think it's.
We know it's related to the song, but I don't know enough.
Ryuki, do you know the title of the song?
I don't.
This is Bach's Air on G string.
Right.
It's a musical string, not a thong.
That's Cisco.
But now I know the right answer.
That thong, the thong, thong, thong. If you imagine they got the rights to Cisco's thong song.
No doubt about it.
The correct answer is.
The challenger is correct. Thought this would be a bit
Don't know anything about the names. I don't know any of the names of the fucking symphonies.
The BGM is Air on G string. The robot with the G label is the correct answer.
That's right.
This robot is surprisingly strong and fast. That's the end of the scavenger quiz. So let's look at the results.
All right, well, we got 2.
The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame.
And of course, Mame's not going to say anything.
Something is wrong with her.
Why are you laughing like that?
Uh-oh. A cult quiz? Okay, maybe this one will be easier.
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
Oh, God, please stop with the deadpan delivery. It's so unfortunate. It's so unnerving.
Iris with no pep?
I'm uneasy.
That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz.
Yes, we could put that together. That one is obvious.
I will show you a chart. Please, and here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
Ooh.
It's either A or B, right?
I would assume it's B.
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Isn't it? It's not the Masons, right?
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
I want to say that it's probably the Masons.
What should we say?
It's definitely B. Oh God. Fuck.
Oh, was that wrong?
We have time to think these.
Okay, well, how do we think about it? I don't know if it would be Freemasons, right? Grand Lodge, Compass, Providence. It's definitely B, but I don't...
What should we say?
Freemasons. Nope.
The answer is B.
Okay, it was Freemasons. I was right. It just very specifically wanted Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
I would have thought it would have accepted Masons, but you know, who knows?
Hey, it's okay to talk
that Sherlock
about them
Holmes
like this,
game
right?
from Sunday didn't accept ship for boat, so or ships for ship or boats.
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well,
by the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscape.
It's fine. It's fine. We didn't lose much. We just lost 15 seconds. Yes.
Here comes the second question.
She always chose the right option.
Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered.
Well, the one on the right is Chupacabra, right?
Which one is smaller?
Is the Chupacabra smaller than Bigfoot?
An UMA question.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
I'm going to assume it's the Chupacabra.
Begin.
Wait, no, the Chupacabra is Mexican. Is there one for Puerto Rico? Do they also have a Chupacabra in Puerto Rico? Chupacabra. in parts of the Americas. It could also be Mexico, or it could also be Puerto Rico. Okay, good. It is Chupacabra. No, I looked at the Wikipedia, and it does say in Puerto Rico and Hispanic America, it is generally described as heavy creature, reptilian and alien-like, roughly the size of a small bear. I would assume if it's a small bear, that is smaller than Bigfoot. Yes? I think it's Chupacabra.
What should we say?
Chupacabra.
How about B, Chupacabra?
Well, the answer is always going to be the right one, too, though, I'm pretty sure.
Correct, Challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn. That's still bigger than I was
If
thinking.
you didn't know anything about like weird occult shit, this would be so frustrating. Because like, what are you supposed to do?
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
This is such a funny Somnium, just because of how like I assume if you're like Uchikoshi's like, if you're a fan of my games, if you're playing these games, you probably know this weird shit, right? He pulls out a question about Ice 9. He's like, have you played Zero Escape? Have you studied multiversal theory? You have?
This is the last question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things
Kuchisaki
affect the
Onna.
human psyche and behavior?
Marketing
A
flashbacks
or
message
B?
on Takistoscope.
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
Oh, I think it's like subliminal. It's like flashbacks, subliminal messages. I actually don't know what the word is here, but I know it's B. Isn't it psyop? Is it a psyop?
What should we say?
No, it's not psyop. You can say subliminal though, right? S-U-B-I-L-I. I mean, the word that is coming to mind for me here is subliminal. And it does fit. I'm gonna go for it.
The answer is B, subliminal.
Got it. We got it.
Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's
Subliminal
only for a
advertising.
split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire
Yes,
to
like
buy
me and my
juice.
$7 apple juice.
That is the subliminal
It's
effect.
good apple juice. I also made that decision to buy it completely independently of seeing a commercial. Unless Martinelli's had fucking put a subliminal ad somewhere that I saw.
Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected.
That's why I buy the $7
someone or
apple juice.
something.
It is good though. All they had to do was get me to buy it the first time, and I'm like, you know what? That's good shit. I'll buy it again. You don't have to be subliminal. Just tell me it's good shit. And I'll
Now that
buy
you
your
mention
$7 apple
I
juice.
do kind of want some juice.
Walk into New York with my $7 apple juice. Like, hey, I'm sipping here. I got my big apple juice.
You're just thirsty.
That's rich coming from you, Tama.
That is all for the occult quiz.
I don't know if we're gonna have enough time.
I wonder what the panel looks like now.
We're doing really well.
Well, the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
Do we have to get through all 5 of them? We're like under 3 minutes.
Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Oh, you're making a reference to a TikTok. I see. Thank you for the hydrate. Booty crack. She saw booty. Whatever these last ones are, we're gonna have to get them faster because, like, God. Spot the difference. Okay, this should not be hard.
Something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I love that show.
I don't know.
There's something about Mame.
We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Oh, hey, Gen.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
I'm decent at spotting the difference.
Next.
I'm sure collectively our eyes can figure this out.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
That's why is. What do you mean?
But.
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
Okay, well, I'm fairly certain I can tell.
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
Don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Well, multiple characters are dead.
We will begin.
Okay. Well, no, the switch is fine. Hold on. Where is Eyeball? There we go. Sorry, hold on, got Eyeball. Well, Mizuki's obviously a difference.
She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now.
That is correct, challenger.
Ugh, it hurts.
Mizuki? What's going on?
Yep, that's the first one. That makes sense. Okay, well, we know that, wait, hold on. Is there another one? No. Well, we know that Kizuna is also one.
No reaction. She looks different from the monitor.
That is correct, challenger.
Kizuna?
Mame. What the fuck?
She disappeared.
Oh god. Wrench? Well, I mean, this is obviously different.
From top to bottom.
Is that a wrench on the screen?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpse.
I keep thinking each of these can't possibly get more surreal, and then they do, and then it's great. Okay, well, this is not here normally.
This magazine was in the studio too.
Should we piece it together?
No,
I see. It's a difference.
There's one more difference,
though. That is correct,
Oh wait, no, that's the fourth one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
And also, how is the magazine bleeding?
It's blood.
I can't tell.
This is creepy.
We did find all of the differences, though.
The challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Huh. Huh.
Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Oh.
I don't like how he's moving in there.
Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
You're not. You're wiggling like a worm.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done.
Well, my opponent is like
Let's
probably
check the
dead,
board.
so shouldn't we like
The challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
This is an excellent question.
Ryuki.
Uh-oh. Also, I don't know how much time we have left. The ultimate 50-50?
What was that blood?
What do you mean 50-50?
This is way too deep.
Is he attempting
challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
He's attempting to crawl back to his podium.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz.
Wait, how does that work? You can't compete if you're also participating.
The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
Better choose right.
Against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct.
Oh god, okay.
Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
I don't know how I feel about this. I'm the quiz queen.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
I've never pissed before.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case...
I've never shit.
Let's begin. Question.
Okay.
Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
I mean, poo-flavored
Forget
curry.
about the flavor. At least that one is edible.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Correct.
Yes, I was right.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
Please don't.
Would that even be on the menu?
Please don't. Is this the only part that actually mattered?
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Future.
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
Future's the answer.
You can't stop wondering when you'll meet the person you're gonna spend the rest of your life with.
The answer is future.
Why would you go to the past? You could fuck shit up.
You may have met them already.
What?
The person who you'll spend the rest of your life with.
Maybe there's no wrong answer here. Maybe it's just answering to answer.
Next question.
Because these are all like super subjective.
An ideal job or an ideal lover?
Oh god. Lover.
I already have my ideal job, so...
Ideal lover.
I think either is correct.
What? Are you angry?
Because it's entirely subjective.
No, I'm not angry.
Also, you'll put up with bullshit, like, if you have to, one or the other, you either have a terrible lover or a terrible job, right? Or sometimes you have both, or sometimes you have neither.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
I mean, I know which I would choose.
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor.
Again, I do just think no matter no matter which one you choose, it's gonna be correct, right?
What's gotten into you?
Fucking a regular Robespierre over here. Off with our heads.
Next.
Marie Antoinette never said let them eat cake. It was a lie.
Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
Oh.
I don't think there's any good choice here.
I know how I feel.
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
There's a lot more trauma associated with mothers, I think.
I felt like it.
And again, I don't think there's a wrong answer here.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
I would rather have sight, I think.
Visual information is important.
I think I would rather have sight.
The answer is sight. Oh, thanks. Is that your way of saying that I'm important?
Yeah, sure.
This is like a personality quiz, you know?
Next question.
I'm trying to think, like, because I feel like a lot of things, at least the way society currently is built, I think it's more friendly to deaf people than it is to blind people.
Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Someone important, do you mean like important to you or just important in general?
No one should strive for revenge.
The answer is apology.
Again, I think it's whichever one you answer.
The effectiveness of an apology depends on the damage caused.
Oh yeah, they just got killed. Apologize right now.
That's a good point.
You just murdered that person. Where's your apology? I need a written apology for that. A written apology for murder. Murder!
What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Oh no. Family,
Sure.
I guess. I guess it depends on how you, oh boy. This is that's a tough one.
The answer is family.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know.
Only 2 more left.
They're getting a little bit more pointed, you know? We also have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes, so we're gonna run this through really quick.
Question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
I would remember.
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget.
Remembering, I think, is important. Forgetting, I know people say they would want to forget, but
if I do,
I feel like you don't learn
all my
anything.
memories
Like you don't
of them
move
would
on.
Disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Why is that laughter? Why is there a laugh track on that one?
Next question.
I bet there's an achievement for not getting any of these wrong.
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or
past versus future? Have your past secret exposed or your future compromised by some scheme?
I mean, that sounds like Kameji.
I'd rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Ooh, boy. Who knows where this is gonna lead?
That is it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
The challenger answered all questions correctly.
That trick question, those were all correct.
This is what the standings look like. Now I think I completely understand you, challenger.
Oh, boy. Oh, we still have like a full mental lock left.
Huh?
What?
Okay, but we do have our last ad break coming up in just about 30-ish seconds, so we are gonna head on over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes though, so please take an opportunity to get up and stretch, take care of yourselves, take a bio break, get a drink, get a snack, anything you need to do without missing any of the stream, and I will be back soon. See you soon. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. Oh. All right. We're probably about to be faced with some inconvenient truths.
Things are getting ominous.
The challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
Oh, I don't like that. Very all or nothing, huh?
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
bad.
Question 1. What is this space?
Terror?
Correct.
This.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
What is this?
The former Quiz King. I mean, all of these are right, so,
Correct.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana Initiative?
Terror.
Correct.
Oh, apparently he was enlightened by the Nirvana Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is... Correct.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but...
so fucking weird.
This is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
Oh, God.
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
A fucking fever dream.
Congratulations.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. The fucking Neon Genesis Evangelion reference. Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh.
I'm here.
A milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Come
and they're like,
talk
it's
to
better
Mommy.
than yours.
Amame, tell me. What did Terror say to you?
Hi, Ash. Oh my God. Hold on.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Hi, Ash. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Bo Aster, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and Queer Steer, whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch.tv, currently
Let's get out
playing
of here.
AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, and we're having a fucking time. Oh my God. What a weird one. What a weird time to come. You just missed an Evangelion reference. But how's it going, Ash? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope your stream was good. Oh shit, you were playing Blueprints? I started playing Blueprints off stream. I started playing it on my own. But how are you liking it? It's been very enjoyable. I'm still wrapping my head around it. Also, hi Magnus. Hello, welcome in. That's Mr. Milkers to you. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I'm still reeling because of what just happened. Truly something incomprehensible has happened here. But I hope you had a good stream, Ash.
Mommy is still sleeping.
You always know that your community is in excellent care with me. You can leave them with me anytime. But if you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you for the Minnow Milkers redeem, Oni. Somebody did say Milkers, you're right. Let me just get him out, get him comfortable. Ugh. What did Mame see?
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Well, this was weird.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana Initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting...
So the rumors were true.
I don't know if I would go that far.
Ryuki.
Who's calling me?
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Oh, fine.
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
Who? Oh, Kizzy.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Well, what am I supposed to do with the Mame? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Oh God, we're less than 3 hours away from the time.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub.
Okay, that's
okay?
That's a weird thing to say to somebody.
Yeah.
You look more drained than my balls.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
I'm just having extreme mental breakdown and psychological collapse. Everything's okay.
If you say so.
Why would you listen to me? I'm very clearly not okay.
Not bad. Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Well, because.
You're stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid.
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
No.
You're the one
no.
who got him
It's like that fucking the Peridot thing. Lapis, or Peridot, are you okay? No.
Me? What did I do? If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is.
I thought Iris had been with her literally last night.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right?
Did she solve it?
I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location.
Well, where do you think that is?
And they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR
Is that how they're
video has
planning to
do
open a
with our
seam
terror.
by like committing a mass murder? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Hello.
After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the
Oh my god. Well, you have
disappearances.
officially joined the Astral Labyrinth to become a member of the tour group and a tourist. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find Terror as well.
Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful
Yeah,
for
where
you.
were you yesterday?
None of this is adding up.
It's all very suspicious.
We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer
Though
like
apparently
that?
they've discovered the secret of Nirvana.
I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe. but she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it.
No, couldn't possibly be.
Because she's adopted. Well, it was Ricci who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom.
That makes sense. He's very rich.
But that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to
Yeah,
contact
we've
the
learned that
family at
Boss
all.
apparently has an adoptive daughter. Ow. Hi, Loki.
In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
How do you figure?
Right, but where do we
Also,
even look?
don't we have like 2 hours and 45 minutes until something big happens?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Oh,
Roger
God.
that.
Let's go.
Go where? Oh, no. This is literally everything. How's it going? How's it going, Loki? This is literally every location we've unlocked. Are we just supposed to go around and look? Where'd the police go?
No one here.
Looks like it. Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes. So I thought we might find a hint here.
Breaking hearts and date everything? Wait, why is she showing up now?
Look.
It's Tokiko's hologram.
But why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently
Is that
unavailable.
I mean, basically. It's basically Cortana.
In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these 3 themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday. Please select upon selection.
Oh, birthday. Birthday for sure.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Cortana, why?
Happy birthday.
This is really creepy.
Happy birthday, dear Tokiko. Happy
We need to banish this holographic demon. One of the demons from fucking Paradise Killer got out.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
What about Mandela? We know about the
This will be a
Mandela
lengthy
effect.
Explanation, if that is quite all right.
If you insist. Here's your cake. I turn around. Here's your
Let me
cake.
begin.
Dig in.
I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car? King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he?
Oh boy.
Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over? These are all false, untrue. Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the
It's about the Mandela
but
effect.
nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela
Yeah,
effect.
like the Bernstein Bears thing, the Mandela effect, the Fruit of the Loom cornucopia.
South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013, but many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories?
There's like a parallel theory to the Mandela effect that they're not misremembered. They're simply glimpses that some people have had into multiple dimensions, like into other realities. This concept came up in the previous AI, the Somnium Files. Specifically because there were like ideas of parallel worlds being like thrown around.
Is it possible memory is more correct than
I
history?
imagine in this game they're going to suggest because there were glitches in the simulation instead.
This world is only a simulation.
I want to see into the reality where I get bitches.
And that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nyes, believe.
So they don't believe in multiple worlds. They believe instead that simulation creates glitches that people experience, and those are seams in the fictional world that which we live.
The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason. But this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island?
This is one that came up before. We actually did find out it's on Liberty Island. Ellis Island is a different island.
In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay. Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly.
Place the hand thusly.
Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body.
Yes, Avatar: The Last Airbender taught me about this.
Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle.
Well, not so hypothetical, it turns out.
What will happen to the chakras?
She clearly didn't watch Naruto. She has never met Neji, the one who can block chakra points.
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain tethered between the left and right sides
so
of the
the
body.
chakras create a bridge between the two sides of the body.
Like a string. A very strong
Ty
string
Lee did it better.
that cannot be cut. No matter how far apart the two sides drift.
Thank you. Goodbye. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. That fucking statue is fixed. Wait a second, that statue is fixed.
Oh! Allow me to tell you something important, though you may already know.
I just got fucking jump scared. White woman jump scare.
Kizuna has been taken by terror.
No, Ryuki's now's a really bad time to have short-term memory loss. I'm not trying to fill out text in my graphic design. Oh boy.
Ryuki, are you okay?
We should have stayed at the hospital.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I just got a little dizzy. Anyway,
No! Ryuki, remember, this was not broken! This was broken! They fixed it! Oh my god. Oh god, everything is wild. No, he doesn't need therapy. He needs psychiatric help. He needs a psychopharmacologist. He's having cognitive problems.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well,
Amogus.
I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
No, that was obvious.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you?
No, that's obvious.
He was a very suspicious character.
I agree, 100%.
You would know, pervert. Takes a pervert to know a pervert.
Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Richie Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her?
Oh, that's awful.
Why is he built like Marco One Piece? He's not built like Marco One Piece, but you don't understand that man is very short.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything.
He's got the pineapple hair, but that's the only thing.
Do you know of any hidden, maybe a secret?
How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to.
I mean, that's fair.
Ryuki.
But if he's
true, we can't. So we're taking a lot of time looking. We should focus our attention.
Yeah.
We can always come back. It's fine. There's a lot of thinking and brain scratching that goes along with this game. Very true. Give us, Mama, use your balls to tell the future.
I think this Kizuna girl is missing. I'm sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Can you consult your balls?
Well, can you ask your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing.
Yes, please. Rub your balls and give me the news. Give me the message.
Oh, balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course.
Your balls are telling you that, huh?
I mean, Tama's ball. Balls.
What?
That was a joke, honey.
Double the balls, double the future
Was it
sight.
supposed to be funny?
Shut up. You thought Kameji was funny.
Okay, seriously this time. Oh, magnificent, mighty balls. Please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda. Where is she?
She is beyond my vision.
Oh. Okay.
She is being hidden by some unknown power.
Fascinating.
So, how was it? Did that help?
No.
No, not really.
That was opposite of helping.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Apparently, she is like actually be able to tell the future. Well.
Anyway, I'll use my connection.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's probably the more helpful thing.
Know.
You got it.
Bye, Mama. Let's go find Gen.
What? Kizuna's missing?
Nobody told you?
You didn't get a call?
No brain cells. Literally no brain cells. We've gone from 1 to 0. We're speaking binary with the amount of brain cells that are present in this game.
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why? I understand. I'll help too. I'll look.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
Well, without Iris, her other best friend.
The restaurant is empty.
I like that
okay
all of the bad things
like
are being spread out to people that are not Iris this time.
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
He probably took it off the burner.
Going. Yeah.
Go talk to the Kamakuras, I guess.
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
You know Kizuna?
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
Future wife?
You want to marry Iris? Lean wants to fucking marry Kizzy.
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
Anyway, this is
Why do you all want to marry high schoolers? Stop it.
We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
Well, we're just rounding up the posse. We're just gonna go, we're getting everybody and they're gonna search the whole fucking city. Oh, her dad's here.
Oh, Kizuna, where have you gone?
Hey, bud.
The curfew at her house is 7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m.
Yeah, apparently.
That was the case yesterday.
No, Loki, Minecraft Steve is dead in this game. In this timeline, he's dead.
She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9.
They killed Minecraft Steve. No more lava chicken. There's no more.
But by 10 p.m., she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
You know, probably actually some good parental instincts.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway,
did they steal his apartment complex and playground from Yokai Watch? Listen, Yokai Watch stole it from Japan.
But none of them knew
where it exists.
And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police.
Oh, the friend was lean.
You're Ryuki, right?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
Well, she's being hidden by some sort of metaphysical power.
We have it under control. Please calm down.
So it's possible that she's already escaped the confines of this universe.
Okay.
In which case, I don't know how I'm going to find her, because that just seems hard to do. You know? Seems pretty difficult, actually. Ota!
Ota. Have you heard?
Have they considered trying to pray like really, really hard? You know what?
Kizuna, right?
I probably should have told them maybe if you give your thoughts and prayers, she'll come back sooner.
I've been looking for her since last night.
Yeah, you look like you're really looking hard, Ota.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere.
I like, my favorite thing about this game is how little Ota has been in it. The only way it could have been better is if there had been no Ota in it.
I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on, so I came here. I thought I could find her here.
So you bought Omu rice. Not Bo. He's not like a child. He's like 25. And I'll prove it. Hold on, where is he? Look, 24. He just looks like a child. Listen, it's not his fault. It's not his fault he's got lolly dragon disease.
Nope.
Where he's like, you know, eternally young, but he's actually 5,000 years old. I can unfortunately relate.
I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew.
They were all here last night, though. Not lolly dragon disease.
Anyway,
oh
I'm
my
gonna get out there
god.
and keep looking.
No, I have to be careful talking about lollies right now because Gaogura's new thing just debuted and she went even harder into fucking lolicon.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else.
Also, I'm gonna get it as a to-go box.
I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
Also, bring me my doggy bag later.
There he goes.
Who cares?
You know what, Tama? The best thing you've said all game. Who cares?
Anyway, we should go too.
Yeah.
Do you think Lean will be here? Oh no, of course it's empty. Because Ota was not here.
Ryuki, you didn't come here to see Ota, did you?
That's a good question.
He's out looking for Keys. He wouldn't be here.
Yeah, but Kizuna was a regular here, so I thought maybe...
Either way, we can't be wasting...
Right.
Yeah, we already wasted the gas getting here, so... Go see if we can find Shoma. Shoma's not here either.
No one here.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Let's get a move.
I guess we'll go check out Iris's house. Is Iris here? Why is she here? Why is Rat Girl here? Why is a fucking Rat Baby from...
Please, tell me what's going on.
What was the name of that? Oh god, what was the name of that game? The Korean MMO. The fucking Monster Factory episode where they made the Rat Baby.
Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital.
Yeah, she's a rat. What do you think they're gonna do for her at a hospital?
So I brought her here.
You gotta take her to a vet.
I need to find her.
What?
Amame? Not Amame. Sorry, Kazuna?
Where is the execution chamber?
Well, that's bad.
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be? No, there's no way.
There's no...
No, she's not.
Oh, can't you see she's sick?
Psych.
Ryuki, how old are you?
Where did he go? Damn it. Not like this.
So, because of the beginning of the game, we were led to believe that Masked Woman might be Terror, but apparently she might actually be opposed to Terror.
She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her
in the park?
Worse. I have no idea. After coming here, she injected herself. It seemed to have helped a little.
I'm so confused.
She asked if she could rest here a bit. And that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
Well, it sounds like we're gonna need her because she knows some things.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge.
Oh yeah, it's glued on.
It seems like it's glued on.
Because that's from the other timeline when we met her the first time.
She hasn't come back since last night.
Where we made a not worse decision.
She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
Do you know where Iris is?
I see.
Because Iris might also not know.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be hitting on a cougar.
She is a cougar. Don't worry, she's only got eyes for Date. It's fine.
Right.
Even though I'm
We need
like
to find
younger,
Kizuna.
hotter Date, so it's fine.
Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
I wouldn't hit on a beautiful older woman. What do you mean? I certainly wouldn't imagine a future with her. What? The secretary with big boobs. The Shake Sona.
I guess she wouldn't have...
Oh, it's a hottie.
Oh, hi, receptionist.
Hottie? Wow.
Haven't we met before?
Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this
She
girl.
looks like
Have you seen her?
this because I have hologram technology built into my hands.
No, I haven't.
Darn.
Well, this was useless.
Ryuki.
I know. Let's go.
Well, we're running out of places to go. I guess we can go to the high school. Oh yeah, this is where we found Dory's body.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case.
How was he?
So there might be some clues.
How was he up there?
That's what I was thinking anyway.
There's nothing here. Too bad.
We never found out how they attached him to the wall. Oh, it's Lean.
Leon, do you know
Or
that
Leon.
Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished. I came here with Kizzy once.
With his chakra? Maybe.
So I thought...
The other side,
maybe.
the other half of his body was on the other side of the wall in a different classroom.
I went everywhere I could think of. I've been looking everywhere. I can't sleep, but... I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi.
You should have gone with her, and then you'd probably be split in half somewhere.
And a couple hours later,
And not in the
around
fun
11,
way.
I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night and hung up. That's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date.
Oh shit, we got Date on the case. Hell yeah.
The other is a former coworker, Quartz.
Oh shit, we've heard that name
I told them the
before.
situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her.
Okay.
Kizzy!
Yeah, he's just super worried about the high schooler he wants to marry.
If only I'd walked her back home. Yeah, we watched some trending videos on ViewCube, and there was this one video related to the HB case.
It was the one that went out the other day?
I told them we shouldn't watch it, but girls in high school have minds of their own, you know?
They're completely independent women who can make bad decisions on their own.
Damn it. Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life.
It might.
You guys don't give up either.
It could. Turns out.
We should go.
Yeah.
Guess we go back to the studio, huh?
The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
So many questions. Why was Komeji killed? What is Terra thinking? Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Richi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Do you think it would be weird to squish her? Well, she's an eyeball. She probably would pop.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her.
Well, she's an AI ball, so she's probably not squishable.
Sorry.
Her body is like a hologram.
How would we know?
So, what's your name again?
But I'm sure that nice.
He broke. No, Coaster. We did that bit earlier, and he broke the fourth wall, and he's like, I should just go to the script, I guess.
I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this.
No, that's literally what she's called, or at least Aiba is. Well, I mean, Aiba and Tama are both AI balls.
Isn't there anything that connects to the culprit? You're really annoying, Ryuki.
I need a comfort blanket.
Don't you think people are getting bored
See,
of
look,
this?
He keeps referencing the fourth wall.
Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
You're all useless. It's Kagami.
Snaky, snaky, sneaky, snaky.
What was that?
Wait.
I have no idea.
Fuck, what's his name? Hold on, what's that? Solid Snake voice. Is that David Hayter? There's no way, right? Is that David Hayter? I think it was Kevin. Hold on, 2022. Okay, no, he's not in this game. I thought for a second that might be David Hayter, which is why they made that joke. But apparently not.
Have you seen this?
Sorry.
Okay, well nothing is useful.
No leads.
Ryuki, Kizuna.
Yeah, we have.
I'm surprised all of this has happened within 2 hours. Oh shit, Date.
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that?
We're seeing eye to eye.
Wait, are you two?
Fucking yes.
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that.
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
And sexually.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
You don't want my Goofy movie reference? That's a good movie.
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And of course I'm not.
It's so weird looking at him like this again after the end of AI the Somnium
Where's
Files.
this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
so Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back. Oh, I miss you, Date. I need you, Date. You should have heard her. Ow! Watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
Yeah, Date with an eye patch was
You're
uncomfortable.
looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
Did we go to the park?
Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
You live together.
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's right. At some point, Mizuki loses her eye.
Well, I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Like, does he think I'm attractive? Does he have a crush on me?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Like, that my ass looks good in these pants?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
Oh my god, that's really high praise. He's mad. He's crazy about me.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on...
You're right, I should be focused on his ass and those pants.
I know. Sorry.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad.
Her dad called a sassy child?
He said she wasn't home and asked if I
Oh,
knew
that
where she
that
was.
makes sense.
So I've been looking for her.
We should always be focused on asses.
No
We have to
point staying
assess
here
the
any longer.
situation. And you can't spell assess without asses.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good.
Now, Ryuki, you
What?
should...
Did you not like that? Did you not like that joke? I thought it was pretty clever.
On it.
It's fucking gimbap. It's delicious. It's a California roll. I did. Or the butt was the joke, I should say.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something
You're right, I'm
else.
thinking about Mr. Tate.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain.
Everything. Life, existence.
The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki.
Well,
There's no way you can
that's a
handle
video
all
game.
this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault.
You don't know anything. You're just
You
an
did
eyeball.
nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey.
It's a very special kind of relationship.
What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed, you're not honest with your feelings, you're an awful liar, you can't handle my sex jokes, and you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always.
Always what?
Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
My Date!
Mr. Date.
My scans show that you're sexually aroused.
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close
I'm close.
To the Sajima mansion near Azabu.
Sajima?
Sai Sajima? Oh, so
Former
Sajima.
Politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Sajima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
All right,
Yes,
why are we all of a
understood.
sudden bringing So Sajima back
Don't
into
do anything
this?
stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
Tama, the Sajima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
I'm just... All of a sudden, a new challenger approaches. I thought we were done with this fucker. Iris!
Look, Ryuki!
No way. Iris?
Okay, well, she's not in half, so she's probably still alive.
Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So Sajima, you.
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest.
You got a lot of nerve, fucker, after the last game.
Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners. I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone. I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune. Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I X-ray scanned the whole area.
I'm so
But
confused.
there's no one.
Then what was the point of being here?
You should let her rest. You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna leave her here.
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it. I don't care.
Why did we come here? Did they just want to put him in the game?
I died, right?
Huh?
Is this car of hers?
Oh, Iris, never stop being a paranormal. Or paranoid.
No.
Paranormal paranoid.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
A limo?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Lima, Peru.
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Oh my... God damn it.
Not a limousine.
I hate that I'm on the same wavelength as this game.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
Oh my god.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
So wait, we're already well past 12 p.m., right?
Ryuki, how many women have you...
Just Tama, apparently.
Well,
and Mr. Date.
None.
Am I the first?
Yeah, I guess you are.
Why does he have a limousine?
Yay! Number 1!
What is this woman plotting?
I think she's just like that.
Nah, she's just like this.
No, I can sense it.
Tama, don't be jealous of a high schooler.
Careful, Ryuki. She's very calculative.
The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay.
This isn't the first time I've experienced brain damage.
See? I'm bouncing right back. bouncy bouncy! Olympic class metal ruler bendy springy bouncy!
Yep, no, she's just like that.
Ariuki, can you put her in a Romero
Oh
special?
my god. I'm really fucking looking forward to No Sleep for Kaname Date, just to have so much more of this.
Maybe later.
Good night, Turl.
I told you I met Mr. Sajima a few times
Thank you for the
before,
bounce.
right?
Bouncy. Speaking of bouncy.
Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right?
He's also your dad, but you don't know that.
He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
Okay, well don't say that.
I think she means deep state.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us.
He does seem to have an oral fixation, so maybe he does have a deep throat.
Mr. Sajima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway. Terror?
Yes, the man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sajima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt.
And of course he was... Why? Of course he would be signed up with the guy who bore the serial killer from the last game.
I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it.
Well, that's good. We should always keep
Did you
Date
happen to
appraised.
overhear what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What Sajima and Terror were talking about. Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
You probably got knocked out.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
I mean, we
But
could
it's not
sync
really like
with
she
her.
lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean...
Oh god, we're syncing with Iris again. Oh, we're doing a wink sync. That's fine.
So, who are you, really?
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Freaking bringing out the Zero voice again.
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How low.
I don't think you have any room to talk, so.
Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
You mean not killing, trash?
I mean, that's true.
I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
And that's where her memory ends. Oh no, it didn't.
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is...
No. Where is it? No, she doesn't remember. Oh, maybe she did really slip.
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
Oh, she did slip. She did slip and beat. Oh! She fell perfectly to like not cause herself huge serious damage.
So that's how Iris hit her head.
Oh my god. Well, hey, we have an ad break coming up in less than a minute now. I did not get to take my night medicine tonight, or I'll be able to not be able to wake up at 5 a.m. Oh shit. I mean, oops. We have an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. I feel like we're probably really close to finishing this route, so I'm gonna keep going, and we're gonna go a little bit later than usual. So we're gonna head on over to the BRB screen. We'll be back after the ad break to finish out this route. I will see you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. Wrong screen. Welcome back, everybody, from the break. This is a really this is a public playlist in my Spotify that I got recommended because of music that I listen to. It's Ollie Radio. That just has a bunch of really fucking good hits, like bops. I've been loving it recently. It's been really good. Super, super good choices. All right, hold on. I gotta unmute the game.
And why she doesn't remember what they were talking about. What is it?
Execution chamber. That's what Terra said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is...
This is a
what
real
can we do?
Zero ass outfit. I didn't say this earlier. It's got the Zero voice. It's like a really Zero look. Also, hi Slacker.
We won't get any more info from Winksink.
We should confront Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Well, he's probably going to the execution chamber.
We have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning...
You know what I mean.
Break the rules!
We need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
Oh, shit.
Using a regular sync.
Damn. It is a hot eyeball. You know what? I'm tired of pretending. God, the number of times we've synced with this girl.
What was Terra doing at Sajima's place?
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about, of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Ryuki, we're ready to go.
Now, I have to I don't know. I cannot fathom what weird mental landscape we are going to get from Iris this time. It's always so bizarre.
I'm sure you already know this, but... All right, let the sinking...
We don't need to go over the same thing every time. It's this. It never changes. It never changes. The eyeball's always been hot. I'm tired of pretending she isn't. I take back what I said earlier. I would fuck my eyeball.
No, not there. Come out from there.
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out from there. So come out.
And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, jeez. I'll do it.
Found you! Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem.
Found you! What in the goddamn? It looks like a desert, but instead of sand, it's hot men laying on each other. Ooh, I want to go there.
There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki.
Oh shit, there's a map.
There must be other dangerous
organisms in the pond.
Ryuki, seriously.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today.
Oh my god, Iris.
The game I'll be playing is...
Why did he turn into a stereotype? He turned into Steve Irwin. A-set, you bet.
Pokemon Go!
Oh, it's Pokemon Go, I see.
Kusei.
What? She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now. You look for monsters and items and special locations.
This literally is Pokemon Go.
You play the game by walking, basically.
And so Sajima's a gym leader.
I won't let you pass.
It's so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
That's
And
pretty
it's
out of
also
character.
a fucking version of the song she sings in the first game.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion.
You forget that she's also a streamer.
But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here. I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusemon.
But before that... Somnium scan, activate.
Oh boy. Monster Hunter now, better than Pokemon Go. I'm gonna hold you to it. I didn't play Monster Hunter now.
Okay. First, we need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon points, we should be able to find some Kusamon. That's what the wiki said, at least. Let's go to the first Kusamon point.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
Yeah, because nobody would ever lie on a wiki.
Kusamon and charge the mansion.
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusamon point.
Okay then.
Inspecting a Kusamon point. By gathering 3 Kusamon hidden around, you can create your own party in battle. Wait.
Oh, duh. This isn't something
we can't pick it up.
I should have seen that come.
But what if I wanted to pick up a berry?
What is this?
Yay! We're at our first Kusamon.
This reminds me of the time I caught on fire. Well,
this is it.
Sometimes you have it rough.
So how do you get the Kusamon?
Digging?
What? Are they buried in there?
It's Kagami.
Let's pamper this Kusamon so we can catch it.
Pamper?
It's Kagami or Kusamon?
Treat them nice. I get.
It's an honor to speak to you.
This is that forensics guy.
Why can't I remember his name?
Yeah, the inspector.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Oh my god, remembering his name actually brought him.
Kagami, join the team! Kagami is just a normal inspector.
I wonder if he's strong.
Probably not.
I don't think he's that strong.
Oh, they joined us.
We got the first Kusamon. Let's go for a second one.
Looks like that strategy worked.
I guess it did. We just need 2 more.
They're not strong
This
enough, but they
seems
might be strong enough for the
pretty
first
easy.
assassin.
Let's do it.
We'll probably have to get more Kusamon later to take on tougher opponents. Oh my god, I can check my Kusamon list. I have Kagami. Next up, another Kusamon. It's Mama. I've always wanted Mama.
It's Mama from Marble.
Mama's big, beautiful balls.
If I had to guess, I'd say her defense is pretty high.
I've got bonito flakes.
Macho muscles. And not just any muscles, the good stuff? I'm all in.
Troubled times call for macho muscles. That's what Mr. Date used to say.
I wonder if Macho Muscles got him out of a bind once or something.
Or got him into a bind.
Mama, join the team!
Oh shit, she's rare. She's
Mama
super
has
powerful.
tons of off-the-record information. Amazing!
And that translates to good stats somehow?
It does.
I guess her skills are good for this kind of thing.
The stronger rare Kusamon might be hidden in unexpected places, you say. Oh shit, boss!
What do you want from me?
It's boss.
She's gotta be strong.
Dom P for you. I'll pay for you.
I'm not short on cat.
Oh.
We need to bribe.
Yes, we can't treat her like a normal person.
Exactly.
Ryuki, do you want me to send you to...
We gotta bribe her with Dom Perignon.
What do you want from me?
Earlier.
I like my Dom P poured by a hoe.
What does that mean?
No, the host gifts boss, that's how they do it.
Sounds like she's getting the short end.
Have you forgotten I can hear? What do you want from me? Okay. Lick my boots. No, you should be saying, as you wish, master.
Say it, Tama.
As you wish, master.
Good girl. Make sure you practice being a chair, too.
Oh my god, I can't believe she's a Dom. Who could have guessed?
Boss, join the team!
Oh, she's a secret rare.
Boss?
Jeez.
I can hear you.
All right. Got all 3.
Yes! Now we can battle!
Where do we go for that?
Iris wanted to fight the mansion leader.
All right.
Alright. So we're probably gonna have to get better ones later to replace Kagami. That fucker. We have some good options to start with, though.
All right, we got the.
Oh my god. It's Ninja Brian from Ninja Sex Party. It's the ninja from Ask a Ninja. Holy cannoli. No, she's very attracted to men. She just likes dominating them.
Is this really how he acted?
Well, this is Iris's Somnium.
Guess we need to defeat this one first. Our first battle begins!
All right, let's do this.
Right.
Some Kuzumon are born from eggs?
Ryuki, you have
I mean, that
5
makes sense.
minutes remaining.
Where's our guy? Open.
So, should we?
Let's strategize.
No, wait.
Okay.
Oh, these are the international mafia members that attacked Iris.
That's what it said in the report.
Oh yeah, from the first game.
So they're appearing here as enemies.
If we use the person that helped Iris back...
Right. According to the records, it was...
If Mr. Date was there...
Yeah, I believe...
Okay, so we need to go find somebody who is better suited to this task. Pewter? No. There's one over here. That's Moma. Oh shit, we could get Moma.
I'm Moma Kumakura, the chairman of the Kumakura.
He looks tough.
Well, he is a tough guy and...
Yeah, he's the Don.
A Don Kusimon.
Okay. Sakazuki?
Sakazuki? Some kind of...
That's a...
This
Oh.
I would be...
I'm Moma... Oh, we're not...
You're...
It's like a...
I'm Moma...
It was water.
Wet, sweat.
Oh, right.
Fears!
Upset, regret,
This makes
A-set.
sense.
Shadows!
Threat, silhouette, A-set.
We're going for
You're
shinies.
all right.
It's true.
Yeah.
Is he a rare or is he a secret rare? He is the boss of an organization.
Mama, join the team!
That was
But is the real Momo like this?
Yeah. He's actually pretty helpful for...
Moma fights with different...
tools.
Well, Yakuza like to use...
Yeah, that.
We'll get rid of Kagami. We can get him back later if we need him. But for now, we have who we need. I should double see who's over here. Oh god, we have to be able to get through different places in order to get... That's Oda over there. All right. Well, let's beat this bitch first.
So, should we fight this?
Start the battle!
Let's go!
I'm getting a bit nervous.
Open the battle!
We're gonna send out Moma. What was what? Did you two crack on accident? There was the whole thing. You weren't here? Did you watch the first playthrough, Slacker?
Oh,
He does this whole thing where
good.
it's like a Tessa A set has like this. That was the thing her fans did, and he's a big fan of her.
Now bring it on!
The red assassin appeared!
Moma D's nuts.
Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Moma.
Go! Moma! Choose a skill that might be most effective.
I see. This is another feature.
It's not just about leveling up and punching them.
Gun.
This is a crazy one!
Did we one-shot him?
Ugh, I don't care if it's crazy.
It must have worked.
Defeated the red assassin!
Because he's a Yakuza. Of course he uses gun.
It's the blue assassin!
Uh-oh. I mean, gun worked last time.
Defeated the blue assassin!
That was a lot more damage. I used gun. It was super effective.
The Green Assassin! Beat it and we win!
I can't believe there's actually like a whole fucking Pokemon battle game in here. Oh shit. This one has a better gun than me.
This is a crazy one!
This one was weak to knife.
Defeated the Green Assassin!
Hi, Trashy. How's it going? Right in the dick. We stabbed them right in the dick. A game within a game, I see, yes.
That was easy.
Yay! First victory!
What do we need to do next?
The best part of these mansion battles is coming.
I guess we're opening one of those sliding doors.
Let's open it.
Yes, I think anybody would be weak to being stabbed in the dick. Even someone who didn't have a dick.
4 minutes remaining.
Thank you. Oh, I love assorted cookies.
So, who are you, really?
It's really being stabbed, yeah, you know?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-bodied case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in
fucking
half?
insult him again. Yeah, fucking insult him again.
That was a continuation of Iris's wink sync.
Not much of it, though. Tara was talking about So's love child.
Yeah, Iris.
What happened next?
If we continue the fight, Iris might recover more of her memory.
Oh? Who's next?
It is I.
Huh?
Huh?
Who would have expected this? It's the mansion leader! What happened to the second assassin?
Apparently the second assassin's already been killed.
If we defeat him, it's over.
That's anticlimactic.
Can we defeat the final boss?
I mean, we should probably
Let's get this over.
strategize.
We'll think of a new strategy.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
Got it.
The bedroom.
So people like him don't.
Weakness. That's it, Ryuki. Someone who knows So's weakness.
That's right.
Oh, well, it's a good thing we already have boss then.
It's the battle with the leader of the...
It's just beating up an old man.
You don't have enough lives for this.
Sure.
This guy definitely isn't like this in real life. I almost feel sorry for him.
No, this is a better version of him than the one in real life. The one in real life sucks.
It's the mansion leader! In the
We gotta send out boss to dom him.
Choose a Kusamon.
Boss.
Go! Boss!
Blackmail.
This is a crazy one!
He just max damaged. Keeper of gods, breaker of backs, terror.
Defeated the mansion leader!
The blackmailer. Ultimate blackmailer.
We did it!
Oh my god. I keep each of new Somnium is my favorite for some reason. It's just so
Did
fucking
definitely
good.
come across as a final boss.
The real Sosajima was a real boss.
Now let's go do the Fusuma door opening ceremony.
Will this help us get more of Iris's memory back?
It should. Let's open the sliding door.
Time to open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
She said that if she was allowed to keep the baby, she wouldn't cause any trouble.
Blackmail.
The baby was taken in by a facility called Island.
So she sent the child away. She probably realized she couldn't raise it alone.
She couldn't raise it because...
Because what?
I saw more of the memory.
But they're still missing pieces.
Okay, we defeated the mansion leader, but we still have some time. So maybe we can look for another mansion.
Oh shit, it's terror. Oh, we need Date, don't we?
This isn't a memory. This is reality.
I wouldn't call anything happening in a dream world reality, but terror is here right now.
Let's go! Look at him, standing there all smug like, this isn't over yet. So he is the true mansion leader. This is so exciting.
I would assume that Date is probably our thing here. We need to find Date.
If we defeat him, we should be able to see more
The
of
JoJo
memory.
pose is a nice look.
He looks tough.
Bring it on! I'll crush him.
Tama, are you starting to enjoy this?
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Okay. Hold on. Let's strategize.
This is most likely the...
Sure.
This isn't...
We need to get stronger Kusamon and charge.
Strength is power.
If we have any weak Kusamon...
Got it.
Well, we have 2 secret rares, so I guess we need to get rid of Mama.
The Fusuma sliding door opened with the rarity of at least...
It opened.
Let's keep going.
Oh, shit!
What's up?
It's Mizuki!
It's Mizuki.
She's incredible in battle.
Even Mr. Date is scared of her.
Will you come with me? I'll give you nunchucks. I'll help with the finances. Let's defeat Date together.
Sounds good. Leave it to me. I'll break their necks in one shot. Won't even feel a thing.
I believe it. She's the world's strongest little girl. I think she's probably like the ultimate.
Mizuki joined the team.
Obviously, Mizuki's gonna win this for us.
Superhuman athleticism.
Why does Mizuki want to kill him so bad?
Probably the porno mag collecting.
Let's... Mama. Do you think we could probably find another one?
Something missing about the Kusamon.
What's...
Now.
We have 3 Kusamon.
Maybe we need a...
Oh.
Oh, shit. Hold on. We need to go back and get Kagami.
It's an honor to...
Let's catch...
Which should...
We have to recatch him, and we'll replace Moma.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be
I
careful.
know, but we need to have really good Kusamon.
Kagami's
Forensic.
What is that? I want to hit the...
I want to hit him over the...
Oh. Can't open that, huh? Can we go and get anything else, or do we just need... I want Date.
Oh!
All right.
I wonder if
It's worth...
Oh, God. Hold on. It's doing the thing again. Did we fix it? We did. Perfect. So that's Date. We know that's Oda. This one's a mystery.
No way.
It's the hidden boss.
Hidden boss?
If we beat them, we might be able to make them a member of the team.
So
Oh,
this
shit.
Kusamon we need to fight to get...
Okay.
Inspect him.
This Kusamon, nothing special.
I see.
We don't need to fight them.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Oh, shit. Oh, God, that's bad. We might be out of time. We should pick up Date while we're here, though. We might have to redo this part.
What do you need?
Mr. Date, if he's with us...
Let's fight for justice. I have some more classic material.
Hey, I found this crusty...
I don't believe it.
What are you gonna...
The landscape has them.
Oh. Date is also an SSR.
Date joined the...
I do wonder if you need all 3 of these.
Date solved many difficult cases.
The king of Reem.
I mean, his methods aside.
Yes.
I think.
Replace Kagami. I hope with Mizuki and Date, that's all we need. Because God forbid. Oh, we're not doing that.
This is the final boss. Let's go!
Tama.
I'm gonna pound him until.
Don't you mean?
Open!
Okay, so. I think it's Krusty now. Oh my god.
Who's this guy? It's not on the wiki.
I feel like Date is probably our best bet here, but Mizuki's probably also a good one.
Kusamon to fight.
We're gonna go with Date.
Go! Date!
Use your treasure! His porno mag collection is his most powerful attack! Zero? Oh shit.
Oh no! Why?
Was that not the right attack?
Aim and shoot. Okay, that did some damage.
Is it effective?
It's not.
Which is it?
It's somewhat effective!
It's a little bit effective. What if we take a wild shot? That was slightly more effective.
Or maybe not.
Do this one again. It was faster. It is some amount of effective.
We beat it! Huh?
We did it!
Wait. It's not over yet.
Huh?
Secret hidden boss. One-winged angel. Oh god, is this a secret Sephiroth reference? Oh my god, it's Sephiroth.
Very final bossy.
This guy's got some moves.
Tama, don't let your guard down.
Oh my god, we need Mizuki. We need Mizuki stat. Date can't beat this alone. Is he gonna one-shot Date? He didn't. Okay. Intense. All right, well, Date's going down here.
Oh, he lost.
No, you didn't.
Choose a Kusamon.
We still have Mizuki.
Go! Mizuki!
Mizuki's the ultimate fighter. Use your pipe, Mizuki. Ow. Wow, the universe did a lot of damage. Use a punch, Mizuki. That one did slightly more damage. Use a kick, Mizuki.
It might be working.
Okay, it looks like one more hit should probably do it. Please let us go first. Oh no. No, he took Mizuki down. We still have Boss. Boss might be able to do it.
Mizuki! Choose a...
Go!
Stomp him, Boss. Oh my god, what the fuck? That is not nearly enough damage. Oh, please don't be enough damage. Okay, not enough damage. Hopefully this one still works. Probably can't be blackmailed. Oh, fuck.
It might be working.
All right, I think we have a problem here. I think we need to restart this one. Because we need to get that other person back.
He looks. Bring it on, Tama.
All right,
You have
so
3 minutes left.
here's
Get
my
it together,
plan.
Ryuki.
We're gonna get Mizuki.
The Fusuma sliding door opened with the rarity of at least...
It opened.
We gotta get Mizuki.
What's up?
It's Mizuki. She's even.
Sounds. I'll break.
Get another person with a gun. We gotta go get the other, hold on. It will have more time.
Probably.
Get rid of Mama. If we go all the way back, let's get Date first, just so we have more strong people.
All right, it's worth.
We'll get Date.
What do you need?
Mr. If he's.
Hey.
I don't. What are you gonna?
The landscape.
Perfect. And we're gonna go get. I think this is F. If I'm reading the silhouette correctly.
I mean,
yes.
Replace MoMA. And then we're gonna go and get this person over here.
Is this?
No. Okay.
All right. We do have to fight them.
Let's fight them.
Got it.
It is. It's F. Secret boss. Get in there, Date.
Date!
Use your treasure. Ow. I'm sure this will work on F because F is Date. Yep.
This is a crazy one. Did we do it?
F and Date are the same person. Of course it would work on him.
We did it.
Oh my god. Is F the secret?
Who's F?
They really didn't tell you?
In any case, you're part of the team now.
Yeah.
He
Sure
did.
they'll be
He
of good
exploded.
use.
He shot his goo everywhere. All right, boss.
Ryuki,
Sorry.
Less than 2 minutes left.
No, it's okay.
Be
We got
careful.
this. We got this. We'll get there. We have plenty of time. We didn't waste our time going in there and not being able to enter that room. And now we have F, which feels like cheating.
This is the.
Tama.
I'm gonna.
All right. We're going to do it.
Who is this guy?
We are going to send in F. I think F actually might be the secret to winning here. He actually has a gun.
This is a crazy one. We beat it. Huh?
Super overpowered.
We did it!
Wait. It's not over yet.
Huh?
Right. One-winged angel. Let's go. Shoot him again. Double tap him.
Yay, we did it!
This boss also has a weakness to being shot by the true protagonist of the first game. I love it when their weakness is being shot by gun.
Hell yeah!
I won!
Cat! Hi, Cat.
But all your cheers and donations.
Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Yeah. Ugh.
Huh? What's this?
Ugh. Mm.
On the door, there might be some good.
Over there must be.
The rest of the memory.
Let's go.
We have to go through the door.
I'm going to open it.
Okay.
This is the last part.
Because she died.
Died?
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? You want me to burn some incense in front of her
Ooh,
grave?
thank you for the marketable plushie, Slacker. Somehow the first one of the stream.
Then why are you here? What is it you're trying to do?
It is already done. You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
Yeah, we know.
You don't need to know.
It's at the bottom of, it's this cathedral. We should have known. Like, where else would it be?
The abyss of 9 X's.
Let's think about it later. We need to get out of here. Fast!
Got it!
I like how even in this memory, they somehow kept the fact that Iris is So's daughter from her. Thank you for the sound redeems. Oh my god. Well, this does seem very like end of the route.
Huh?
Pewter took her to the medical office. She hit her head, right? I thought it'd be best to monitor her for a bit.
You're probably right.
Shouldn't you have done that before?
Weren't you the one who said, we need to sink into Iris right away?
Huh. I guess I did.
If I may interrupt. Shouldn't we be talking about what happened in that Somnium?
There were some interesting pieces of information. So's mistress had a child, and the kid was sent to Iowan.
That's one thing, but what I want to focus on is...
Wait, so this is a different child than Iris? Is this the rat baby? Rat baby, are you the child?
Right. If Kizuna really is being held there, we need to find...
But how can we tell with that little information?
I mean, we know.
I haven't got a clue what it means.
Where?
Damn it. Tama, call Mr. Date right away.
What for?
Just do it.
Of course it's there.
Oh, Ryuki.
Is Kazuno rat baby?
I know where Kizuna is. At least, I'm pretty sure.
Where?
The Nyes building. The cathedral in the basement.
I would assume so, right? Like, that just only makes sense. Meow. Yeah, they are Catholic.
I'm glad the door to the staircase was open.
Why do you have a big key?
Well, even if it wasn't, I would have just picked it open myself.
I wonder why it wasn't locked.
You think
Is that how he opens the locks, with his big key? I wish he would open my lock with his big key. I mean, what?
Always pays to be careful, don't you
I mean,
think?
what? Where we're going, we don't need to be careful. I do love that every time there's like a serious confrontation in this game, we always fucking gather the goon squad. And this time it includes Gin, Lien, Date, and Mizuki. Mizuki's always there.
When
It's
you
always
called me
Mizuki.
earlier, these 3 were with me.
We got together to share information.
And he told us Kizzy was here.
But we didn't know about the underground cathedral.
Wait, this is where I got. How do you mean you don't know? I got found here.
But you did tell us the coordinates of this staircase.
So that's how we all ended up here.
Anyway, we should be extra cautious. You can leave this to me and Mr. Date. We're the police.
We're the police.
Roxanne, you can't be serious.
You want us to stay put
Sting
here?
is here. Don't worry about it.
Hell no, man. Kizzy is in here somewhere, right? I have to save her. Hmm? What's up, Date?
You've been staring at Ryuki.
Are you thinking about your intimate relationship again?
Not here, Mr. Date, please.
Our physical relationship. And no, it's nothing. Let's get going.
He just thinks he looks really, really attractive under this low lighting.
Empty.
There's no one here.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. I'm not sure if it's Kizuna.
Let's go take a look.
Oh, this? I looked all over my place, but...
Why did you have Big Key?
She must...
What do you mean? Kizuna is Amame's...
I'm the if anything.
Wait, I'm using Aiba's night vision phone.
Over there.
It is! There she is! It's just a good lay. Bombs!
Kizzy!
No, Lien! The bombs!
Bring it on. I'll take you all myself.
Let's go.
They're gonna use those bombs to tear a hole in reality. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Cutscene. Quick time event.
Enemy at 4 o'clock. Next at 8 o'clock.
God, stop nagging me. Starting to think I'd be better off alone.
I am not enjoying being paired with you either.
Hold on, Kizzy!
Everyone else is kicking as he's just swinging around a big ass key. Oh my god. Take me now again, please. Oh, that man's dead. That man's back is broken. Oh, they're not making me do a cutscene this time. They're not making me do quick time events. They probably should have. They probably should have let me do a cutscene.
Mr. Date, thank you.
Don't thank me.
The only one who gets you from behind is me.
A porno mag. You don't have one on you?
No? Why would I?
Okay, Aiba, do your thing. Beam some sexy stuff directly into my left eye. What was that for?
For making me want to kill you.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again?
Hey, yeah! Don't just stand there, you perverted Kappa.
Hey, I'm not a Kappa.
But you don't deny the pervert part?
I mean, he shouldn't.
Watch out!
Huh? Huh!
No, Mizuki! I mean, Gen, I know you're tough, but that probably would have killed you too.
Okay?
Don't worry. My muscles are as hard as rock.
Oh, I bet that's not the only part
anything,
about you that's
that
hard
was
as a
good
rock.
warm-up.
But...
We don't have any time to talk. First, we need to dispose of those guys.
Where do they keep coming from?
Got it.
Where were they hiding? Oh my god. If they made me go through this entire cutscene up to this point without a quick time event and then made me do a quick time event, how fucked up would that be? Oh shit. Ugh.
Thanks, man.
God damn it. They did make me do it. No, the pipe.
Throw it! Quick!
Release. Of course. Perfect trajectory.
Mr. Date!
God, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god, wait. Holy shit! Ryuki, that was hot as hell!
Mr. Date!
It's my boyfriend!
It's no good. We gotta fall back.
Holy shit. They know it's no good because the bombs are about to blow up. God, these look like the bombs from Virtue's Last Reward.
Everyone. You came. Kizuna's vital signs are normal. She seems to be okay.
What?
It's okay, Kizzy. I'll get it off you.
No, wait. Leon. Behind her.
It's him!
Terror.
It's him.
The culprit of the HB case.
And the man who kidnapped Kizuna.
You!
You really should move. You might trigger the thermite. You know the effects of thermite, don't you? Especially Ryuki and Mizuki. You saw in person. Jim's body burning up. They have a detonator right here. You know what will happen.
Oh, God.
Everyone, run!
Oh.
Don't worry about me.
We can't do that!
Ryuki, load a revolver with live rounds.
Okay.
We gotta kill this bitch!
This detonator will trigger with the slightest impact. So don't do anything hasty. You don't want to hear the sound of limbs tearing from the body.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Ryuki, I thought you already knew. He's always been a nuisance.
Oh, Date?
He?
Date, of course.
Date?
Date has been trying his best to thwart my plan, so I piloted him here to get rid of him, using Kizuna as bait.
Damn you!
I have no use for the others. They can leave if they want.
Is this guy serious?
We're not just gonna leave him behind.
I figured you would say that. I am Terror, the one who tears. The one who sheds tears.
Tears?
Who cares about your stupid nickname? What's your real name?
You'll know soon enough.
What does that mean?
It means soon enough.
Oh, God.
It's all for the initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative.
What are you talking about?
The plan to bring all humanity to motion. It's my plan to bisect the bodies.
That doesn't make any sense at all! What does a bisected body have to do with moksha?
You won't understand.
What?
It was bodies who created But's 490.
I'm not talking about that video.
In that case, yes.
So what was that video for?
Only a small part of my plan is the prototype.
Kizzy saw that video and wound up here.
No, actually,
You sound the real
I
thing!
was kidnapped by people dressed in gray.
She's right. The video has nothing to do with this. I want members of Noise to take her.
But what about everyone else who went missing after watching the video?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. No one went missing after watching the video. It's just an urban legend.
You aren't killing the people who vanished?
What would the point of that be? I don't kill for no reason.
Yes, explain your master plan to us now.
Aren't you curious? While I'm talking to you like this, I can kill you all by pressing this button. This world is a game, and I just want to play with you. With you especially, Ryuki.
Oh my God.
Me?
Why is everybody after my live little body?
We're gonna do this. If you follow my instructions, I'll let the others go. If you decline, it's over. You'll all be blasted into pieces.
What do you want me to do?
I know you're holding. Use it to kill. Date.
Oh. Oh no.
Date to save the others. Or you all disappear and start your journey to the afterlife.
Oh no.
I'm going to count down from 10.
Oh, it's gonna make me choose.
Let's begin. 10. 9.
Ryuki,
Are you?
8. 7.
I mean...
Ryuki!
Don't be stupid!
6, 5.
Shoot. What? Just do it! Shoot, Ryuki!
He's got a plan! I'll do it!
Ryuki, please!
It's impossible. I can't. I can't do it!
Time's up. Let me give you one nice piece of information. My true name. My name is... Boat.
Huh?
Boat?
Ising.
Huh?
Stop!
Oh, God. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is why Ryuki's fucked up. This is why he's so despondent in the future and he drinks all the time. Well, I mean, that was obvious. That was not a surprise. I wonder who dies. Is it Date?
What about the others?
I think they're okay.
Are you sure
I'm
about
detecting
that?
5 living organisms.
Terror.
One of those is Terror.
He ran away.
Damn it. Mizuki!
She probably lost her eye.
Mizuki! Are you okay?
Yeah, this is how she loses her eye.
Kizzy! Where are you? Answer me!
Oh, Gen's fine. And he's got Kizzy. Then what about Date?
Kizzy!
I blocked the explosion with my back.
Oh, God. Are you okay,
But all
Gen?
the fallen rubble.
Kizzy! Kizzy!
Where's Date?
Mizuki, are you okay?
We should probably not
It's nothing like
stay here.
But
This place is gonna collapse.
This isn't good.
Gen, take care of Mizuki. I'll get Mr. Date.
But that also explains why Date isn't around.
Mr. Date! Mr. Date!
The fact that all of them survived is actually kind of insane. From a thermite explosion that close.
Leon got out safely.
Where's Mr. Date?
He must be nearby. Keep looking.
Oh, God. Where? Where is he? Where is he? Oh my God. I don't see him. I don't see him. Where is he? Oh God, this is actually kind of bad. What? How am I supposed to find him? How did he get blasted that far away? Also, Snooze, you stay there. Oh God. Where the fuck is he? And how the fuck am I supposed to find him? Date, where are you? Oh my god, I'm actually... Oh, there it is.
There. It's Date.
He's been covered in rubble. No, you can't look up.
Mr. Date!
Oh, Ryuki, thanks for stopping by. But I can't move.
Give me a second. I'll get it off you.
It's not gonna work. This is way too big for your noodle arms.
Don't call me weak.
Just leave me here. Get going.
Come on. What are you talking about?
Look at the ceiling. It's coming down soon. You stay here, we both die.
But...
Just take this with you.
Oh shit, Aiba!
Aiba?
I tried talking to her. She isn't responding.
I think the explosion might have knocked her out. Can you fix her? I know her base system is on the cloud, but that body is... it's important.
Oh boy.
Ryuki, we don't have much time. One last thing. Before...
Don't talk like that.
Just listen. I want you to tell me one thing. When I called you today, I told you a man in a mask was at Tsujima's, and you said, it's terror. How? How did you know? How did you know the man in the iron mask was terror? Yesterday, was it you that ran away, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
No!
What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh shit. Oh no.
Why?
Oh, that's bad.
How could this happen? Mr. Date. Mr. Date. I loved him.
Oh god, they did love each other.
Betrayed him.
Yep, and this is where he has his full mental breakdown. Oh, Ryuki, that's so bad. Is this what he thinks happened? Is that what really happened? I don't know. I don't know. It's just one of several routes. That could have happened. Oh no. Can I? Oh, right. This way. Oh god. There's still a full other route though, huh? There's probably still a lot. Fascinating. Cool. Well, hey, next time we're gonna have to start over from here. Oh my god. All the way back to the beginning. Jesus. Well, that's how it always goes. Are we gonna sneeze one more time? This is how you start every new route. You go back to the point in which the split occurred. And this time... Thanks, Aiba! Oh, what a way to follow that up. All right, hold on. No, I don't need to watch it this time. Oh god, thank you.
Got it. Thanks.
This Somnium scan.
All right, we have to save. Jesus Christ. So this time we have a completely different decision we have to make. Because this was just one way in which Ryuki's... We could get Ryuki
This
back
layer
on our
of
side.
Ryuki.
So let's save. Yes, thank you. We'll do it one more time just to be safe. Just to be safe. And then we shall return to title menu. And quit. Okay. Oh boy. All right, let's head back over to the just chatting screen. All right, everybody. Well, hey, that is going to bring an end to tonight's stream, tonight's tour of the Astral Labyrinth. Thank you so much for joining me. Hey, if you're not following me on social media, you absolutely should be. I'm on Twitter/X and Blue Sky. You can also find me on YouTube. You can find my main channel and my VODs channel. If you're not in the Discord, which I know many of you are, you should absolutely jump in there and become a member of the Astral Labyrinth, where you'll find all the latest announcements about new content, schedules, anything like that. Yeah, I mean, that about wraps it up. Like I said earlier, my stream schedule this week is the normal schedule. I'm going to be streaming on Thursday and on Sunday. On Thursday, I'm going to be streaming Alan Wake 2 with Looney Frinkleboom at 7 p.m. EST/EDT. And on Sunday, I'm going to be streaming more Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin, Sherlock Holmes Nemesis, with Tarth Caliban VT at 2 p.m. EST, roughly, somewhere between 2 and 3. So that is the schedule for this week. Let's see who we are going to raid out to. Who is currently streaming? Who do we got? Who do we got? Ooh, you know, Panda just started his Pandathon. It's a good question. You know what? We're going to raid into Panda, I think. God, there's a lot of people streaming tonight. Holy shit. I didn't realize Tuesday was such a prolific stream night. But we are going to raid out to Panda for his Pandathon. Alrighty, everybody. Well, there's the raid message. You can use it if you'd like. But thank you so much for joining me for another tour of the Astral Labyrinth. We'll be back next week with more AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. We are continuing through it. God, is it intense. There's a lot going on. I'm very excited. We just finished a very monumental big piece, and we learned a piece of information that doesn't make any sense. So that's exciting. But until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now.